Welcome in. Hi. We're coming back to the rat race today, and I'm really excited for it. I'm going to be learning all about trapping for the first time because I know very little about it. Last time we played rat race, I managed to forage myself a box trap. So that means I can now trap rabbits and squirrels and exciting things. And my character is very underweight at the moment. So our main task is to trap our way back to a fighting weight, as it were. Wait, we've been ranting, you've been summoned. Hi, Sculpture. Just the weekly rant about AI that I go on. You know me. But yeah, if folks on YouTube, we were just chatting about use of AI in games and our opinions and stuff. If you're ever in doubt as to whether a game on Steam is using AI or not, they legally have to disclose if they use any form of AI, generative AI that is, and in what context they use it. So if you're on the Steam store page for a game, scroll down to the bottom and have a little look there. If it's the kind of thing that bothers you, like it does me, you know. Yeah. Hi, Dwarf Crew. Trap them and make them animal friends. Right. Well, some of them are going to be friends and some of them are going to be food. But I've noticed with the trapping, it's slightly less distressing when you butcher an animal because you pick up the trapped animal and it goes straight into your inventory and you can butcher it from your inventory. So there's no visuals, there's no noise or anything disturbing, really. Which is a lot nicer in my opinion because I really don't enjoy butchering animals in Project Zomboid. But yeah, we're at a point where we really need to gain weight, otherwise bad things are gonna happen. So yeah, we're gonna have to. But that's the plan for today. Yeah, but I've not really gotten into trapping in Zomboid before, so this is a bit of a first for me. Yeah, I don't know if we managed to get to trapping level 1 last time. I think we must have done because I was able to place down quite a lot of box traps despite only foraging one. Unless I read a recipe for one, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean rats, I would happily let the rats go because rats aren't particularly nutritious in Project Zomboid, and on top of that, your character just doesn't enjoy them, let's say. They get quite unhappy from eating them. Yeah, but as a reminder as to where we're at with this playthrough, because it has been a couple of weeks. It's been about a month, I think. But yeah, we are 4 months survived, pretty much, just over. 2,800 kills on a x16 population. And it is officially winter on our playthrough because our winters via our settings are so much colder than normal. You know. Saffron, thank you for the streak. Oh my goodness, Dwarf Crew as well. Thank you for streaking. Duck, hello, good afternoon. There was a game you was intrigued by that came out to say it had used generative AI but hadn't disclosed it. I wonder if that's the same game that I felt that way about, Duck. Was it one with like cute animals and you could play as animals and it was like open world and like building and surviving and stuff? Because I was so sad to learn that I forget what that game was called. It was made by some of the devs that did Skyrim. And I was so sad to learn. A game called... Oh, Alters uses AI! I mean, I wasn't going to play it anyway, but I have heard of that title. That's quite a big game. Oh, that's really disappointing. It's unfortunately becoming more and more common. The amount of sponsorship inquiries I've had this week for AI games as well. I think I might just have to put on my Blue Sky profile... No AI inquiries, please. Thank you. They just get ignored. Yeah. Yeah, because Alters was, that was on Next Fest a while back, I think. Yeah. Your new tablet finally turns up? Lark! What kind of tablet did you get? That's cool. You're genuinely looking into playing Alters? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess have a look at the Steam page. Yeah. And see in what context they're using it. I mean, as I say, my opinion is I don't really think there is at least an environmentally friendly way to use generative AI. And then, of course, you've got all of the... Oh! Wait a minute. I'm going to have to try and remember this. I was scrolling through TikTok this morning and somebody said something about AI that really hit home. I'm going to try and paraphrase what they said or remember what they said. People will try to sell you on the fact that AI is the future when actually it is just the collective past of all of us. Because that's what it is. Generative AI scrapes existing data and art. And I was like, oof, that is a way of putting it, right? They also use AI translation instead of paying people to translate professionally. Yeah, so that was where I was about to go before I had that thought about that quote. But yeah, of course, people are out of jobs because AI is doing it for them. Yeah. There's so many reasons. Anyway, bloomin' hell. Rants on a Tuesday. Yeah, I know it's not going to go away, but that doesn't mean we can't be mad at it, right? Yeah. I don't know. I feel pretty mad today. It's scary. It is. Yeah. So, Duck's in a ranty mood as well. Me too. You know when you're in a ranty mood where you're wandering about before stream and you're getting ready and you're like, I live on my own with my cat and you're shouting at yourself. You're shouting at things. Like I dropped my makeup brush on the floor and I was swearing. I was like, oh goodness, I'm going to be in a ranty mood today. Wanty, PA, hello. I have to laugh at myself because I don't often get in an angry mood. You know, it's not very like me. So when I do, it's kind of a novelty, I guess. Yeah. How can it create anything new when all the data it's using is old? It's an interesting concept or thought, right, Wanty? Yeah. Wait, you were playing The Sims this morning, Duck? You were playing The Sims? Derek, you were a freelance illustrator for years. Can't really support yourself with your art anymore after AI and social media just kind of going the way it is. Derek, honestly, my heart really goes out to you. I'm so sorry that the industry is just so screwed at the moment. I think that's what pains me the most is, I mean, as you know, I trained as a classical singer. I never did voice acting work or anything like that within the gaming industry, but I understand what it means to be an artist in a different context to somebody who draws art. And to me, art is representational of a person's soul and perspective on life and experiences. And if you have a machine that is scraping millions, thousands of existing perspectives and smashing them together, it's lost its soul. It's not the perspective of a real human. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, you're ranting about The Sims. Oh, the sale of The Sims. Do you mean the sale of EA Games, Duck? Is that what you mean? And you were ranting to your cat? Sometimes they're the only people that will listen, right? And your tortoise. Yeah. But anyway. Rach, hello. I hope you're good. You're hoping to get an AI data collection facility that's being built near you stopped. Yeah, I should imagine there'll probably be like petitions going around and things, right, Rach? And things. I need to try and remember where we're at on this playthrough. I'm probably going to spend the first in-game day just reminding myself. I'll be totally honest with you. Lead pipe. Oh, is a lead pipe? Oh, that goes on my back. Okay. All right, we have some foods, but because we're going into winter, foraging isn't producing amazing results at this point. Do we have any regular potatoes other than sweet? No. I'm going to grab some of the rotten food or stale food a second. Not the eggs, we can cook those. And I'm going to put them in the compost bin. I do want to check on my animals and make sure they're still there and still okay. And then we're going to check our traps and we're going to figure out our traps. Do you still have the link to the Project Zomboid leaderboard? Yeah, is it ! Leaderboard in the chat? Try that command, Duck. See if that works. I'm not on the leaderboard at the minute because the leaderboard only takes into account active runs. I mean, my run is active in my opinion, but apparently if you're not updating your thing like every 2 weeks, then you get taken off. So I'll put in an entry after today's stream, I think. But I think I'm probably sitting at about 38th at the minute. I'm so happy to see that Claire, Milquetoast Claire, is now 3rd place. She's absolutely smashing it. Yeah. It's good to see. But yeah, I can't remember when we last played. I can't remember what the milking situation was. Like, when did we last milk these? I don't know. Oh, I do have a potato. Okay. Yeah, can't remember. At the moment, they don't have milk, so hopefully they'll get some milk. Yeah, Alison's in 11th place. And the thing is, Alison plays so many different games as well. And she's still absolutely smashing it on the leaderboard. Claire plays pretty much exclusively Zomboid. I don't think I've ever seen Claire play anything else, although she did mention over Halloween maybe playing a few scary games. Which will be cool to see. Yeah, hopefully we can try and gather some milk off them in game tomorrow. We might have just collected the milk, you see. I don't know. From these. Hopefully they've not balked up again. I mean, even if they have balked up again, in terms of producing milk, it's not the end of the world because we have trapping now. Let's do crops. I don't really know what the difference between foraging crops and vegetables is. Aren't all vegetables crops? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you risked an AliExpress order for your tablet, Lark? Oofed. You'll have to let us know how it is. I mean, I assume it arrived okay. Which is the first kind of worry with websites like that, isn't it? Is it actually going to arrive? Yeah, I put my traps stupidly well far away. I need to actually just bring the traps further down here, I think. So that we don't have to wander quite as far every day. You know. It got stuck locally because of an extra customs charge, but you sorted that. Yeah, hopefully that wasn't too much. Too much of a charge. I don't know what an all-do cube is. An all-do cube. Also, we've been alive for so long. Look at all these trees that are growing. It's kind of scary to think that maybe in a year's time in Project Zomboid, that this entire farm field is just going to be a forest. Despite the slower erosion settings that we have with this playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, well, give us a review in like a month, for sure. Because I've always like wondered about websites like that. I've always been put off by the reviews. But you're right, they are like a lot cheaper. I mean, in the past, when I've bought electronics from Amazon, I'm talking about like expensive electronics, you know, things like laptops or a GPU or a Rodecaster. I've notoriously had issues with them and had to send them back to the manufacturers. So I tend to use things like, well, for my computer parts, I now use overclockers pretty much, or scan and stuff like that. Oh, are you going down the altars rabbit hole? Rabbit hole sculpture? Yeah, that's what Duck was saying. They're using AI to generate text in the game for languages. Yeah, just hire people. I don't know. Because you can guarantee that if you're using AI to generate text and subtitles, a lot of it's just going to be wrong. Oh, we've got a thing! Check trap. What is it? What did we get? We got a... Wait, what? A raccoon! Why does it say a grey raccoon boar. Interestingly. Yeah, I'm going to pick up all these traps and we're going to move them much further down so that we don't have to walk as far. I think. I've got 3 of them. And then we need to do some foraging to get bait. Bait is in the form usually of carrots, potatoes, and cabbages for rabbits, I think. That's going to be our best bet. Lord Abacab, welcome in. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, so 11-Bit Studios are the publishers, right? Sculpture. Who are the actual developers? I mean, as a publisher, I don't think it's a good look to be taking on games that use AI in that way. Either, to be honest. Yeah, it won't mean that all the games that they publish have AI. Yeah. But are 11-Bit the devs, though, Lark? Or X? Or are they just the publishers? Oh, they are the devs as well. Oh, that's really shitty. Okay, fair. Fair. My character's carrying a raccoon at the moment. That's why we're so heavy. Apparently raccoon meat doesn't really do much in the way of being nutritious. So I might just, I mean, we already have 1 raccoon in our pen. We could have raccoons. Oh, we're talking about alters, Beards. We're talking about use of AI in games again. Apparently Alters uses generative AI for like subtitles or text in different languages. Yeah. And we were talking, I think what sparked the conversation initially was we were talking about Steam Next Fest demos. And we were talking about Cloudheim, which uses generative AI. I can't remember exactly in which context, but I know I looked at that for Next Fest and I was turned off by it. Yeah, I was just saying that. A lot of game devs use... Oh my goodness, is this music a bit loud, chat? Should I turn it down? Are we good? Very dramatic. I was just like, if people are going to use... If devs are going to use... AI images for placeholders during the development of their game... Just take a picture of your cat and use it. Literally take a photo of your cat and use it. I would so much rather see that than an AI image. Personally. You know, what example did I use? A chicken. I'm just going to drop the traps here and we're going to come back and set those, but I just want to drop the raccoon off. Skrilla, good afternoon. Hello. Yeah. But even if you're using them, I don't know, even if you're using them in the what kind of development process, I don't know. Yep. I mean, I remember playing, you know, early versions of Nightingale and all of their placeholders were just like a checkered square or like a crazy colour. I was like, that's fine. I don't mind that. Raccoon. Drop. Oh, actually, wait a minute. This is not where you live. You need to live with the rabbits. Wait, why can't I pick you up? Come back! Pick up. Right, I need to put them down here. I think it's a huge problem, Haddo, if I'm honest, using AI for translation, because it's a job that people do. There's so many reasons. It's scraping existing data. It's replacing a job that's done by a human. And it's likely that there's going to be a lot of mistakes that a human would spot and a machine wouldn't, because it can't understand nuance of language. And then not to mention, even if you were to throw out the whole argument of, art done by a human versus a machine, however you choose to use AI, it is bad for the environment because it uses so much water and electricity. You've always got that side of things as well as the human side of things. You know? I think I'm gonna have to eat one of my rabbits today. I think we're gonna have to eat one of the rabbits. I'm sorry. I don't want to, but I think we're gonna have to. Because I don't think we're gonna get any butter made. I did notice we did have, I'm gonna drop that bucket because we do have a sheep's, here we go, look, sheep's milk. There's 0.2 in there. The thing is, I've noticed that if you put a small animal in Zomboid in your pocket, you can butcher it from there, Duck, so you don't get the horrible visuals and the noise, which is something I really don't enjoy in the game. Yeah. There's when we kind of first started to hear about AI in video games and stuff, I had like an interesting kind of point. I was thinking, I don't want AI to make my games and my films and my art. I want it to do my dishes. I want AI to do my hoovering. I want AI to do the things that, like, I don't want to do and I don't want humans to do, you know? But then you'll still have the environmental problem, and that's not going to go away anytime soon. You know? Yeah, the sucky, boring things, not the fun, creative things. Yeah, precisely. I will do your spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. There you go, Beard. Oh, we need to put our traps 75 tiles away. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 36 tiles to the end of the hay. 75 tiles away, and then you walk away for an hour, and it will have a chance to trap something. 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay, so 47 is up to where the traps actually are. There we go. There we go.
32, 50, 47,
Larkums,
82,
feck
12,
off.
91, 67, 73, 51, 56.
Thank you for the bits. 47. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. I'm going an extra couple of steps just in case I miscounted. Does anybody know? Okay, I've got a watermelon question. Does anybody know how far away traps have to be from one another to work, or does that not matter? Duck, I am counting at least 75 tiles away from the base. How do I bait this with a potato? Can I not do that? So that I can check my traps, because according to Zomboid, that's kind of what you need to do. Oh, I think maybe the potatoes have to be in my... Yeah, add bait, potato. Actually, I might not bait with potatoes yet. Hear me out. Oh, it's too late. I've put it in. Because you can only catch rabbits between 7 at night and 5 in the morning. So actually, I'm not going to bait the other traps. I'm going to save my potatoes for after 7 at night. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how far away they have to be from one another. I just know that if I disappear now, they will only, like, start working if I'm 75 tiles away. Pretty much. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, a squirrel. Hey, you can trap squirrels at 7 o'clock at night as well. Yeah. I mean, it's at the moment, it's about 80 tiles, 75, 80 tiles away from where the sheep are, but that's kind of where I'm going to be hanging out today. With the animals. So yeah, every hour I'm away from the traps, they have a chance of being set off. And within that chance of being set off, they have a chance of catching something as well. Is how that works. My goodness, we're like just not foraging anything right now. That's so sad. Yeah, I think we're going to have to eat a wabbit, I'm afraid. That's okay though, because we're able to trap rabbits now, so we'll be able to replenish them. Are you the ram? You're the ram. You're not going to give me milk. And it's 5 litres of milk to get butter. And last time I think we were producing like 1.8 a day or something. So yeah, it's going to be a bit slow. Colin, hello. Yeah, back on Zomboid. Oh yeah. Stew. Okay, I can't kill a rabbit that we've named. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the rabbit. I have to kill it away from the others, otherwise they get distressed. Wait, is that one dead? No. It's fine. Valoroka, hello. Hi, hi. Yeah, most of those rabbits we caught from traps. I think there was one that we had that we brought all the way over from across the field, a wild rabbit. Oh, actually, we're playing the rat race. I've got to remember to lock my heckin' doors. Because with our settings, zombies can open doors and windows if they're not locked. Which is a fun time. But yeah, I think if I kill the animal from within my inventory, we don't hear or see it. Just much nicer. But yeah, I'm going to live off this rabbit today, I think. Because we do need to start putting on weight. My poor character is out here at frickin'... Oh, we're gaining. Amazing. We're at 61, but we are very low weight, so... we're nearly level 5 napping! Okay, I'll look through skills in a minute, because I do want to double check like where we're at with skills and stuff. Let's have a look then. So... We've got eggs... I'm just thinking of things I can like put in a dish, I guess. So we can make like a little salad, you know. Light fire, stove, 0 hours. Destroy for fuel. Scrap wood. I had to move my fire because for some reason I had it in a tile 2 to the right and it just wasn't working anymore on that tile. So weird. Bit, hello. Destroy for fuel. Huh. Light fire. Dirty rag, I guess. Also, what do you want for food this evening? And therefore, as your small lunch shortly also. Wait, have you not prepared what you're having for lunch yet? Oh no, we only got like one little bit of rabbit meat from that. Ugh, I might have to kill more than one rabbit. Unfortunately. Oh goodness, I don't know. Do you like Marmite? Could you have Marmite on toast? That's what I had for my lunch. I had Marmite on toast and I also had a smoothie. Oh shit, I shouldn't have cooked the potatoes. Because we're going to use those. Whoops. I don't know, can I use cooked potatoes as as bait? Is that something I can do? Devil's tar. Okay, no Marmite on toast for you then. Okay, Biddy's having peanut butter sandwich. What about a peanut butter sandwich? What about cheese on toast? Or what about pizza on toast? Have you heard about pizza toast? Let me tell you. If you've got some tomato paste, put that on the bread and then toast your cheese with herbs on top. Pizza toast. It's very good. Would recommend. Exactly, pizza toast. Okay, let me create a salad. Rabbit, sweet potato, and egg. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that salad was going to be a bit nicer, to be honest. Never mind. I might have to go kill another rabbit. Let's grab those eggs and we'll cook those eggs as well. Yep. Or how about, have you got any Heinz tomato soup in a tin? One of my favourite lunches is Heinz tomato soup, but if you have cheese on toast or a cheese toasty to dip into it. A toast sandwich, if you will. Yeah. Hi, Molly. How are you? Okay, pick up rabbit. Pick up rabbit. SH Legend, hello. Oh yeah, I'm back on the rat race, Molly. I'm teaching myself how to trap. I found a box trap, and I can now make box traps. I seem to remember from last time I played. Did I even get a point into trapping, by the way? I actually haven't got a point into trapping yet, but I found a way that I can make box traps. So I can I can get rabbits, which is pretty cool. So trying to desperately put on some weight, pretty much. Yeah, kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. And then rabbit leather can go in there. Rabbit skull. There we go. But yeah, I can't really like go out and kill zombies and stuff until my character gains a bit more strength. So yeah, I figured this is a good opportunity to learn trapping because it's something I've never really done in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize, but there is a way with small animals. There's a way that you can just kill them from your inventory and you don't get the horrible sound and the visuals and stuff. So that's what I've been doing. Because it's not something I enjoy doing in Project Zomboid. Okay, let's cook up a little bit more here. Cook up the rabbit there. Oh, that was a better rabbit. Cook up eggs there. And yeah, we're going to have rabbit, potato, and egg salad. There are no ducks in Project Zomboid yet. Who knows? There might be one day. I'm sure they're going to add more animals into the game, right? Okay, let's grab the eggs. Rabbit is cooking. Let me add another egg into there. And then we'll go tend to our traps. I don't know if I can put cooked potatoes in them or not, though. That's the only thing. So they're going to have to be unbaited, which might not yield many results. Yeah, I think we have to spend a couple of days just foraging for our traps. Yeah. Duck season. Okay, grab rabbits. Put out fire. Salad, add rabbit. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and add extra rabbit in. It's probably going to make me a bit unhappy. Oh, no. That's fine. Okay, eat. Delicious. I just want to keep this arrow going up. I want to keep it going up. 61 weight. It's a bit hairy, you know? A little bit hairy. Okay, it is time to do traps before we have another salad, though. Yeah, moment of truth. Can you put cooked potatoes inside of a trap? We're about to find out. You've got a question for the members of the Duck Toys tribe. Do we want to decorate and inhabit the main building of our castle? Absolutely we do. I think. Yes. But I will give you and Duck creative freedom to do whatever the hell you want with the base, because we all know that I'm terrible at creative base building, so you go for it, Larkham. As long as Duck's happy, as long as Sarah's happy, you go for it. You know what, whilst we're just walking around, we should always be foraging. Even though I think we've foraged some of this area already today. We should, because we might come across some things that we can bait our traps with. And we're not in the depths of winter yet, we're just approaching winter, as you can see from a little bit of snow on the ground and the trees. But hopefully that will mean that we can still forage kind of some crops and things. Because I know once winter actually hits, in terms of food, you're quite limited as to what fresh food you're actually going to find on the ground. So we do have to try and get, I don't say as much of it done as possible, because the food's just not going to keep anyway. We don't have any power. And with these settings, there's an increased spoilage rate anyway. There we go, nettles. I think you can put nettles in soup, which is quite good. Yeah. We should do a PvP wipe on a temporary server and everybody has to build bases like in Rust. What, in Ark? That would be interesting. Okay, nothing was in the traps. Okay, that still has bait in. Okay, I don't think the game's gonna let me put cooked potatoes in. That's so sad! No cooked potatoes in traps. But yeah, we come back in... Well, we go back to base and then we'll do one more check before we go to bed of the traps. One more check. Actually, it's probably time to milk the sheep as well. Which we should do. Because I think we've been milking them in the evenings. Oh, what's this? Anything? A paper bag! Oh. I'm not even in the business of just discarding foraged items because we're at max level, which is pretty dang sweet. All right, let's have a look. Okay, fantastic. Milk. So we've got 0.2 litres currently. How much are we going to get from you? Okay, decent amount, I think, hopefully. 0.8. Okay, 0.8 from you. And you're not giving any milk. Okay. And then the other one, I don't think is even pregnant. This one. I don't think. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stand away from the trap and make myself a stew. I'm going to leave a male and a female rabbit in here so that we've got the ability for them to breed. And then hopefully any more that we trap, we can eat so that we can gain weight. Okay, bowl, salad, rabbit. Rabbit, rabbits. I guess, yeah, I accidentally cooked the potatoes. Shouldn't have done that, but I guess... I guess we'll just eat them in the salad. Sweet potato, normal potato, egg, and an extra bit of rabbit. There we go. There we go. Trying to gain a little bit of weight. And then I'll save a bowl for the morning, I think. So we should be able to make one more. There we go. Yeah, there was one female rabbit that only gave me like 1 piece of meat, and then this one gave me like 8. That's a massive difference. We've got to cook as much as we can before it gets too dark. Okay. Eggs. Eggs. And another bit of rabbit. Alright. Okay, and then let's put all of the other rabbit bits away, because things like the skull and even the brains and all those bits, you can actually use in Project Zomboid. You don't discard them, which is cool. Nettles. Oh wait, we can use nettles as seasoning, right? Yeah. There we go. Adds a little bit of extra happiness to the meal. Yeah, the food situation's not looking great right now. Dry dog food, coffee, a frog, wild ginseng, a wild lemongrass, and some salt. and a couple of potatoes. Oh no. Oh, we got some uncooked eggs in there. Okay. Cool. Now, what I had been doing was I'd been using my torch and kind of working by torchlight, but I've got a feeling we're at a point where we don't have any more batteries left, so I want to be really careful now about using that at night time at this point. I'm just double checking to see kind of what things we have. Okay, that's the fishing box. That is this is like, I guess, resources. Tools are in the other cupboard. This is cooking stuff. Seeds. Rotten comfrey. I'm going to grab that and put that into the composter. And yeah, food items are in here. We really don't have a lot of stuff. We do have a pistol. One thing that I had been doing, like really slowly but surely, was leveling my reloading skill. Because it's really painstaking and boring to do. And I think we managed to get like the first couple of levels already. Let me have a look. Should we see where we're at with skills? So things that we're kind of close to getting. Napping. We're almost at napping 5. I found a pickaxe, so we should sail with napping now. Pretty much. Oh, I didn't go back and check my traps. We should do that. We should do that because, uh-oh. We can also check them in the morning. There's a good chance they've not... There's only one of the traps that actually was baited, so there's a good chance that they haven't trapped anything. Yeah. Yeah, I might... Considering we just milked the sheep now, I might try and milk it again in the morning and just see how much milk it produces within 12 hours rather than 24. I should suspect we're probably going to only see 1 stick of butter the entirety of today, though. But at least it will be something. Yeah, apparently you've got to check your traps between 7 at night and 5 in the morning if you... wants to try and catch, oh, here we go, a rabbit or a squirrel. This is the one that had the potato in. Please be a wabbit. What is it? It is a... I can't even see what it... Oh, it's a raccoon. No! Fucking raccoons. Where's my trap gone? Did it die? Do your traps have a chance of... dying? I guess they do. Okay. I guess we could eat a raccoon in an emergency, right? Emergency raccoon rations. Desperate times. I'm just going to pop it in with the others for now. And yeah, I have no idea if unbaited traps will work or not. I feel like they're not going to work. But I don't really have a choice. I accidentally cooked my potatoes. All right, in you go, raccoon, for now. Yeah, we might have to eat them. In an emergency.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's get ready to go to bed. Yeah, I'm going to have to not use my torch. We don't have any batteries right now. No heckin' batteries. Why is everything so heavy? There we go. All right. Let's go to bed. Check the traps in the morning. Okay, actually, how much weight did we... We barely gained anything. 0.033. Yep. That's rough. And it's 2 in the morning because we're wakeful and we don't need no sleep. I'm going to eat this salad. Yeah, as long as the arrow's still going up, it's fine. Actually, we did tick over to 62. We were at 61 kilograms at the start. Kilograms? I think it's kilograms. So, not completely terrible. Can you do stuff by moonlight? You know how you can't craft in the dark now? Can you craft by moonlight? Oh, I can. I can craft a rabbit salad by moonlight. Okay. I'll take it. 2 bits of rabbit. Some egg. And a potato. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of stuff my face as much as possible, I think, here. Una, how are you doing? Hi, hi. There we go. We are pretty full. Yeah, I might work on my napping skill as well today, as well as trapping. Because we can't trap all heckin' day. Okay, that is the last of the rabbit, unfortunately. And I don't want to eat the other rabbits because we've only got 2 more. So we might have to go on to the raccoons for a bit. Unfortunately. Empty plastic bottle. Let's fill that up. Wait, we can get bones from the skeletons of the rabbits? Oh, we should do that too, because we can use those maybe. There we go. And I think it... Does it? Oh, it doesn't give us any butchering XP to get bones. Okay. I thought it might have done. There we go. Right, let's check the trap. I think I left most of my warm clothes over by the river base that we had. The very first little base we had on this playthrough. We might have to make a trip back to get those because it's going to get heckin' cold. Heckin' cold. Yeah, I want to check these traps before 5 in the morning because then we're more likely to get rabbits. I just don't think they're gonna give us anything. Pardon me. Molly, I don't know if you're still here, and I'm sorry to call you out of lurk if you are, but I feel like this is a question you might know the answer to. When I'm specialising in foraging, and I'm looking for cabbages and carrots and potatoes specifically, am I better off looking for crops or vegetables? What do you think is better? Because aren't all vegetables crops? But not all crops are vegetables? That's what I'm thinking. There's cold and then there's heckin' cold. Exactly, Fudge. And with our server settings, it is indeed heckin' cold. Oh, I did reset my trap, but yeah, none of them have gone off because we didn't bait them, because we don't have bait. Sadly. All right, cool. What we're going to do is we're going to go and pet all the animals and get some animal skill. And I'm going to wait for it to be sunlight or sunrise so that we can get our foraging going. Yeah. I have traps, Videx. Yeah, I managed to forage. So not only did I forage a trap, but I also foraged a book on how to make the box traps, which I think might be a run changer for me. I'm really struggling with weight. So, yeah. I don't really know much about trapping as well, so it feels like a good opportunity to learn more about it. I don't think I'm ready to pet the sheep yet because we already did it within 24 hours, but we didn't pet the rabbits or the raccoons. So, oh my goodness. Pet. There we go. We've got so many heckin' raccoons now. I'm going to have to start eating some of them. Oh, well, it's a good way, for the time being, it's a good way to get our animal skill up, just to have more animals to pet, right? Because every time you pet an animal, well, not every time, you're allowed to pet one animal every 24 hours to get a little bit of animal XP. And also, you can pet one animal every 24 hours to gain a little bit of extra happiness for your character. Which is cool. Oh, wait, I had some stuff to put in the compost bin as well. 0% full. Yeah, rotten comfrey. There we go. Oh, I've got a watermelon question for anybody that might know. Can I turn sheep poo into compost? Is that something we can do? Because it will allow you to put sheep poo in the composter, but it won't allow you to put in certain other types of animal poo. Like I think chicken poo, it won't let you do it. Let me see if I can pet the sheep. Yeah. Okay, animal care 43.1. Oh, I can milk the Suffolk ewe now. You can compost it, Apollo. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, I can pet the sheep now. Milk, 1 litre. I think we can only get like 0.2 from this sheep. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of milk, this one, unfortunately. It's the other... Yeah, one of these ewes has like 1 litre in. Or a couple of litres a day, I think. Pet. Oh, you meant... Oh, no, I'm talking about in the game. Not in real life, no. You just woke up, that's okay. Yeah, in Project Zomboid. Okay, 1.1. Oh, hit my microphone. 1.1. 1.7. Yeah. Okay, it is nearly foraging time. I'm actually just going to put the sheep's milk bucket inside here for now. Okay, because it's weighing me down a little bit. Quite a lot, for that matter. And then, yeah, I guess we're going to go walk around this field up here and just forage. Pretty sure you saw Milk Toast Claire composting her animal dung. I'm pretty sure Claire puts it in the composter, but I don't know if I've imagined it. Whether it actually worked for her or whether she'd mentioned it potentially working in the future, so she was putting it in now, just in case. I can't remember. I'll have to ask her. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we look for vegetables specifically. Maybe that will mean we're more likely to find carrots and potatoes. I don't even know if we get cabbages this time of year. I know we definitely get potatoes. Oh, I'll take a flint considering we're hopefully going to be doing a bit of napping today too. But yeah, got to bait these traps, otherwise they're not going to work. So today is a foraging day. I mean, what we could do is we could actually just forage all the way back to the river house. And then pick up the warm clothes, maybe? There also might be some spare batteries over there. And maybe those emergency split peas that we can finally eat. I don't know if we ever ate those or not. The ones that we couldn't open until we foraged a pot, and we eventually foraged a cooking pot. I don't know. Okay, soybeans. I'll take soybeans. I'll take them. I'm not doing exercises with my character at the minute because we got like super underweight. So yeah, I decided to hold off on that until this at least gets beyond 65 because we're like very low at the moment. Not good. Oh no, don't give me fog. Don't do it, game. No. Always does this to me when I want to go foraging. God dang it. But yeah, I'm not even trapping one yet. I didn't pick any traits. I didn't pick an occupation that helped with trapping, which I actually kind of regret. Yeah. Although I think if I were to start again, I probably wouldn't focus on trapping so much, but I'd probably focus on fishing more from the beginning, and I'd probably pick the angler trait. Give myself a boost in fishing. I've actually decided that if and when, it's not really if, it's when I die on my rat race run, I'm not going to start a new rat race run until 1.0, and instead I will bring an off-stream x16 playthrough that I'm doing on stream to play it. A x16 playthrough that isn't quite as brutal as rat race settings. Because I've made some good progress with my off-stream x16. I'm 2 months in. I'm at the Echo Creek Lamprey Cavern. A mouse, a bug. I'll grab bugs. Use bugs for fishing. I'm not really that confident with if there are zombies around here at the minute. I'll be honest. What is this? Oh, peppers. I think you can bait traps with peppers for rabbits. So maybe we don't. I don't know. No, we could walk all the way there. As I say, I think maybe getting some of the warmer clothes. I don't know. Did I bring the warm clothes though? I can't remember if we got the warm clothes from the old base. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff there that we can grab. I'm going to make the trek. I'm going to do it. And I know I'm foraging for vegetables on the road. I know. I know it might be silly, but I mean, look at this. We're foraging heckin' peppers, man. So that's 2 traps. Yeah, I know rabbits prefer, I think they prefer carrots and cabbages mostly, but they will take peppers. There's just a lesser chance, I think, of trapping one. A daikon. A daikon. I don't want to get too close to the trees. Just in case there's any sneaky zombies. Yeah, we can forage all the way there along the road. And then on the way back, we'll run. I know that's also going to be expending energy, but I'm impatient, to say the least. And I think if I've already foraged up this road today, then there's not really much point foraging on the way back. Oh, I think it's a rucksack that I threw on the ground. Yeah. What this? Another daikon. I'll take it. I don't know if I can bait traps with that, but I can maybe add it into a salad at some point. Yeah, I just want to make sure this arrow is going up all the time. Even if we're not actually going up a whole number every day. I just want to keep the arrow up. What's this? Oh! A zucchini! I'll take it. Yeah, I think one of the best times to go foraging is like the first few hours after sunrise, in my experience. I don't know if there is a science behind that or not. It's just my observation. But I'll take it. I'll take some extra veggies and whatnot. Not a single zombie along here. What's this? Lemongrass? Okay, we'll take that. You never know when you're going to need some lemongrass. But yeah, I have one skill that I've maxed out, and that is foraging. There we go. Fishing's not that far off level 4, but I honestly don't think I'm going to do any more fishing until spring at this point. Oh, more soybeans. I feel like soybeans, at least in real life, they're good for protein and calories, right? No idea if they're any good in-game, though. But, oh, road soybeans. Even better. I'll take road soybeans. Oh, we're nearly at level 2 butchering. So today, I think we're going to hit level 2 butchering. I think we're going to hit level 5 napping today. What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a dead bird. That would have been one I dropped already. Oh, yeah, these peppers are great. Great for baiting the traps. But yeah, I don't think beyond those 2 skills we're going to go up anything today. I managed to get to reloading 3 last time, which is pretty sweet. Let's eat the salad. There we go. Albie, how's it going? Hi, hi. Welcome to the trapping and foraging stream. Trying to find some bait for my my new box traps. How much have we... I don't know if we can trap it with the Dacon, but I know the peppers will work. We've got like 4 of those. Poisonous mushrooms, no. Hi, monster as well. Welcome in. And actually, getting the bell pepper seeds is nice anyway, because then eventually we can grow our own. Yeah, I'm not going to really just keep stopping for random things now. We're just going to keep going unless it's something important. Like... peanuts. You love the look of this, but you're on Xbox. I don't think it's available on Xbox, Monster. And even if it was, I can't imagine Project Zomboid to be easy on controller. I know it does have controller support for PC. But it's quite a fiddly game. Like if you end up facing the wrong way when you're trying to fight zombies, then you're kind of stuffed, you know. You're doing well. It's your birthday tomorrow. Have you got anything planned? Doing something fun maybe? Playing games? Going out, having some food? Oh, it's on Steam Deck. Yes, it is on Steam Deck. I don't know if they're here today, but I know Panther plays it on Steam Deck. Oh, a turnip. But yeah, I feel like that would be quite a challenge. I don't know. I mean, I've never tried. I guess playing it on Steam Deck would be like the closest, the closest thing to then playing on a controller, right? Mushrooms. Yeah, we're going to walk all the way to this house, and then we're going to make up a bunch of food, and then we're going to run all the way home. I think I'm leaving some of the bugs now. I actually don't need bugs. We have so many bugs. And now, since the last patch, if you've got a composter, as long as it's not winter, I think, your composter will breed worms, which is pretty cool. What is this? Oh. Mallow. All things that I've kind of like shoved on the road at some point. You might do some magic card pack openings. Nice. That's awesome. I had some delicious pizza on my birthday this year. I mean, I have delicious pizza every week, but this was an extra delicious pizza. This pizza's my favourite food. And now I've mentioned it, you're all going to be thinking about it. Did you decide what you're having for lunch yet, Lark? Is it going to be pizza now? All this crap that I've just dropped on the road at some point. Hi, Dad. How are you? Thank you for the look. Random road mushrooms. Black sage. You know what? I might actually pick some of this up because we can compost it, which will be useful. Pizza is an edible plate. Never thought of it like that before. I suppose you could put other things on top of it. Why the hell not? Yeah. Back to the question about sheep dung. You put some in a composter a few days before and there is definitely less of it in there. Okay, so I should pick that up and put it in Solissa then. I mean, with our settings on the rat race, I think it takes something stupid like 15 in-game weeks for compost to be produced. So I feel like I need to get a head start ahead of spring, you know? My character will probably be dead before then, I should imagine. At this point. I wonder if there's still a rabbit. There might still be a rabbit at this base up here. I can't remember if I brought it with me or not. I might have brought it with me. We will see when we get there. Oh, peas. Don't want to go too far in the forest, but I will take peas. There we go. I'm actually really excited for hopefully getting to spring and getting cracking with some agriculture. Even though it's going to be painful on the rat race. I have all these seeds that I've been gathering from all the foraging I've been doing, and it will be nice to actually put them to use at some point. But yeah, this is a very different playthrough from my apocalypse run I'm doing. It's less going out and pushing into densely populated cities and bashing zombies, and more kind of being careful, focusing on crafting skills and primitive skills and stuff like that. And it's really nice to hop between the two playthroughs and get to experience different sides of the game. So I don't know if I'll do Rat Race all week, but my plan is to definitely do it today and Thursday, and then maybe we'll do some Apocalypse on Friday. I'll have to see how I feel. The thing about the Rat Race is, because I just find that because the settings are so hard, you end up kind of doing the same thing for quite a long period of time, and I don't have a lot of patience, so I really do have to break it up for myself. You know. For sure. Crayons. I've already got crayons. Already got them. You see, now it's like nearly midday. We're not finding nearly as many things as we were. I think maybe once we get to midday, I might consider pegging it to the river house. And then we can do some like foraging on the way back as well. I want to make sure we actually get back to check traps and stuff. I think that was rotten sage, yeah. That's okay, because we can compost it. Nope. I'm not going to pick you up, little bug. I'll take a flint flake. Yeah, I'm interested to see what I've still got left at this base, because I don't think there's an awful lot. I think we grabbed most of it. We will see. Mushrooms. Still going up. And for those of you who maybe aren't familiar with this challenge run, just a few things that kind of make it pretty difficult and are maybe the reason why I'm walking around quite a bit and not using a car, for example, is that I can't remember the exact multiplier, but cars make something silly like 10 times more noise as like a normal apocalypse run. So you really don't want to be using a car until later game anyway, because you're just going to attract so many zombies, considering we're on times 16 population. And on top of that, cars and gas amount are super rare anyway, and I haven't found a single functioning car. It's going to be very much a case when the time comes that we have like multiple cars that we just kind of pick apart and then repiece together, I think. I was watching How to Be Quiet the other night, and he was in Irvington, and I didn't realise that there was a junkyard there. I knew there was a speedway, because that's where Molly's been doing her playthrough, but I didn't know that there was a junkyard. So I was thinking when the time comes, that would be a pretty good place to go for car parts, right? Because even with our silly settings, there's got to be something useful there, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm going to keep foraging until we get off this grass. When we get back on the road, I'm going to run all the way back to the river base. You broke your character's leg yesterday? You fell from the roof of Rosewood Fire Department? That's happened to me before. Well, I didn't actually break my leg doing it, but I have fallen through that roof. Yeah. I think depending on how much stuff you're carrying on your person at the time will depend on how severe the injury is. Like if you're over encumbered and you fall, you're much more likely to break a bone than you are if you're not over encumbered, for example. And then if you've got the slow healer trait on top of that, it's going to take a long time to heal. Yeah. But you survived though, right? That's something. It's easier to lose weight in Zomboid than it is to gain as well. Personally, I think. Yeah, I broke my leg once with slow healer and it took 2 weeks. A long time. But there, that time when I broke my leg, it was I think I crashed into a lamppost. Yeah, slow healer tray. Ugh. You'll have to let us know how long it takes you to recover, Molly. Because last time I broke my leg in game, it was in build 41. So I wonder if it's changed at all now. Yeah. 15 to 20 days to heal. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Because you have to stay around base, don't you? You just don't have a choice because you can't really move. You can make a splint, I think. I don't know if that helps speed up the healing process or not, though. Not 100% sure. Oh, I got rid of the resting... Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I got rid of the resting mod. Obviously, I didn't. But we don't need it anymore because it's now in-game through the form of the new Moodle, which is cool. Oh, you had your poultice all ready to go. You see, Molly is all prepared. That's what all the foraging gets you, right? Yeah, I didn't realise quite how long it would take me to get to this base. I am nearly there. It's a long way away. Yeah, we'll just run home, I think. Getting lucky finding a mortar and pestle, yeah. That is something you can make on the potter's wheel, right? I think. I don't know what level it is though. What level you have to be. But yeah, we're coming up to it now. Not seen a single heckin' zombie this entire time. I think I'll have to make myself another salad when we get in. Hi G-Money, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know what this house down here is looking like these days when you spawn in on time 16, but when I started this playthrough, which was many months ago now, this house was pretty much always empty, and there was only a couple of zombies around it, so it was kind of perfect if you did a riverside spawn and then you could run across to this little house here because it's by the river as well, so you could do a bunch of fishing. But yeah, the zombie heat map's changed somewhat since then, and there's also a setting that I don't fully understand now called Veroni Noise that you can select, and I think my understanding is that it randomizes zombie distribution outside of buildings a bit more. I could be wrong, but if you tick that, I think it kind of spices things up a little bit so that it's not so predictable every time you do a playthrough. Oh, there's definitely going to be a big group of zombies in this place and stuff like that. That's my understanding of it. Yeah, Rat Race is slow, but it's continuing. We're at a point now where all these trees are starting to pop up, and eventually all of this is just going to be a big old forest, I think. Like all of this used to, well, not all of it, but like you see all the little trees coming up. All used to be pretty clear. Oh, I'm going to have to take a rest. Yeah, we're going to have to run there, grab a bunch of stuff and run back, I think, if I want to bait my traps in time. I don't think we're going to get there before 7, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, we milked the sheep this morning. I think they get their maximum amount of milk every 24 hours. So we don't technically need to milk them until the morning again. All right, let's see if we can run this last little bit. I mean, I suppose I could maybe try fishing. Oh, I didn't bring the fishing rod. Unless there's a spare one here. Because there are some bubbles along here. Well, what am I working on? So, ideally trapping today. I've just been out foraging and I've got a bunch of bait for the traps, which is excellent. But I also figured with it getting a lot colder, I'm pretty sure I have some warm clothes, or at least like even just a few extra warm bits stocked up at my old base. So I wanted to go back there and do a haul and bring it home. But ultimately it is trapping today. Yeah. But I think one trip here would be a good idea. Aratum, hello. Hello, hello. But yeah, ultimately trying to put on weight and trapping. Which obviously, by running, I'm not really helping myself massively because I'm exerting myself a lot, but I'm impatient. And also, it takes so long to get to this house. We might have to, like, sleep in this house for a little bit, like have a nap, and then run at night back home. Screw our sleeping pattern over a little bit. Yeah, but we're coming up to it now. Is this house by the river? If you can kind of see on the mini-map. I can't remember whether or not there's a rabbit here as well, which would be good because we could stay and eat that rabbit and then have at least one extra day of an extra arrow up. Why can't you just drive a car? Can you imagine a car in this economy? If only, Molly. You watch me. By the end of today, I'll be raging at Rat Race and I'll switch to my Apocalypse playthrough. But that's what that's there for. It means I can switch between the two of them when I've had enough grinding, you know? But this is good because it's teaching me things about the game that I just didn't know. So I am enjoying it. Here we go. Look, here's all my crap. Are any of these still alive? Or are they all dead? Dead? Dead. 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 Wait! You're alive? Oh. Okay, we should water those. They're alive. I think my favourite Zomboid playthrough at the moment is the one I'm doing off stream. And I've kind of said to myself, if I die, or when I die in a rat race, I'm just going to bring that x16 custom playthrough onto stream. And I don't think the rabbit's here. No, I think I must have brought it back. Yeah. Lock. Okay, did we have anything that's like worth bringing back? Seaweed. Oh, I did. What happened to the emergency split peas? Did I eat those? Create a salad. Okay, let's do this. I've got to save some of this stuff for baiting traps. The peppers are going to be trap bait. I feel like peanuts are pretty calorific. I can't add soybeans, which is disappointing. I guess soybeans I would have to like put in a stew or something. Maybe. But yeah, let's have a little look to see what we can bring back that might be useful. Electronics, not really ready to do electronics yet. Nothing in there. Rotten tobacco, that makes me sad. Spare engine parts. I've got so much random stuff in here. Lots of bone pieces. Large stone axe head. I'm actually going to grab that because if we can put together a wood chopping axe, that'll be like a good activity for winter. For sure. And then in here, did I not have... come on, do I not have any warm clothes? Here we go, look. So, I have actually a decent amount of ammo in here, funnily enough. Oh, okay. Apparently, everything I'm wearing is warmer than all of these warm clothes. Welp. Well, that was a wasted run. There's like nothing here. Oh well. You finished your latest cross-stitching piece last week. Awesome. What were you cross-stitching, Eratim? What were you cross-stitching? Okay, so there's nothing really worth bringing back in here. I mean, yes, there's the bullets, but I don't need those right now because we're just not going to use guns at the moment. Yeah. Good morning, Zern. That's a big street. Bloomin' hell. How are you doing? Thank you for that. Let's take the... in fact... yeah. It was a pretty wasted trip, not going to lie. There's like not a lot here that I can really use. I mean, there's like some weapons and things, but we have so many like short bats and stuff back at the other base. Let me just see what's going on over here. If there's anything in here that's useful to bring back. Oh, you post it in the art channel? Oh, cool. I'll check that out after stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're just coming in, I ran all the way back to my old base thinking I had loads of cool stuff here. It turns out I don't. So it's a bit of a wasted trip. So I'm gonna have to run all the way back. In fairness, we did forage half of our way here. So if I run all the way home, it will be a little bit quicker. In fact, what I'm going to do is, though, can I prepare a tasty salad for the road? A road salad, if you will. A road salad. Fresh cooked eggs. Yeah, my characters developed well, their fitness isn't great. But their running skill is apparently getting pretty good, so I guess that's why they're able to run for a prolonged period of time. It's all well and good, but how is Penny? She's good. I think she's currently taking her afternoon nap, most likely underneath my bed. That's her favourite place to nap in the day at the moment, funnily enough. And then at night time, she's either been sleeping at the bottom of my bed or she's been sleeping inside of her watermelon bed. Which is the cutest thing ever, because yes, she does have a watermelon bed. But she is good. Billy is good too. I do need to get the tortoise camera set up again. Now that he is inside for the... Well, Billy will now be inside until late spring, I should imagine. It is far too cold for a tortoise to be outside in the north of the UK. Probably in most of the UK this time of year, actually. In fact, there's a lot of tortoises that will be going into hibernation right about now. I should imagine, but not Billy. He stays warm and toasty under his mercury vapor lamp. All winter, pretty much. But yeah, I am trying to focus on trapping today, and I'm trying not to squirrel too hard. I have squirreled a little bit too close to the sun. So when I return back, we'll bait those traps and we'll get cracking. I would like to get to trapping 1 today. I don't know if it's going to happen. There's a bit of trapping. Yeah, I don't think you get any trapping skill unless there is an actual animal in your trap. So even if your trap gets set off and there's nothing in there, then you don't get the XP. It's a bit like when you're fishing and you fish up a plastic bottle. You don't get any XP. You had a hole under your box spring and your cat would climb up there as a kitten. So you cut it open so she could... So she knew where to get out, and inadvertently she created a hammock. Oh, that's so cute. A freaking cat hammock. I wonder if I made Penny a hammock, whether she would take to it or not. Yeah, Penny has a lot of different beds around the house. Most of them are just the floor. But I think because it has started to get a little bit colder now, she is choosing to bed up not on the floor as much, if that makes sense. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's like warm underneath my bed, but she does enjoy it under there. But yeah, she used to just kind of lay out on the floor next to me whilst I'm streaming, but now she will try to hop into my lap, or she'll try and hop up on the bed that's next to me, the flower bed. Uh-oh, we're getting sleepy. We're getting sleepy. Oh well, we'll be fine. We'll get our sleeping pattern back to normal. Yeah, if we can get our character's weight back up to 65 plus, I will be happy today. Sleepy Dragon, how's it going? Hello. But yeah. Got to get home first. We haven't seen a single zombie today either. New times 2. Good morning. Good morning. Sleepy Dragon stealing it by a millisecond. You've awoken enough to attempt a little space rehab. How goes the gaming adventures today? There's a bird in Zomboid that you swear makes a newt sound. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if the devs have done that. I don't know if it was Molly that was saying this or somebody else playing Zomboid, but I was in a stream and somebody said it, that they swear that the devs have put the sounds of zombies into the wind noise just to troll you. And on a windy day, if you listen out, it does sound like a bunch of zombies kind of going meh, like that. Maybe not exactly like that, but you know what I mean. Yep. Wouldn't surprise me if the devs be trolling. How does it go again? Nope, I'm not going to do it again. I realised it sounded more like a zombie sheep than zombie wind. This is why I don't do impressions, because I always fail at them. Zombie sheep can't be bleat, but how are we doing? Oh, the arrow's still going up. We've eaten enough rabbit today that we might be saved yet. It seems. What is our running skill doing? I feel like we should have pretty decent running skill by this point. All right. Nearly 1,000 out of 1,500 to get to level 5. Yeah, I think skills that we're most likely to hit 10 on, besides foraging, which we've already done. So the skills we're going to get to 10 first, I think are going to be carving, napping, running. Probably those 3 first. I haven't really been focusing much on the whole sneaking thing, and I know that if I actually did that, we could level up to max pretty quickly, because all you technically have to do is go near enough a whole horde of zombies and crouch around, and that skill will tick up. But every time I'm near a big group of zombies, I just run away from them. I forget. But yeah, I guess sneaking would be one that could easily get to max. I don't know about the others. I'd have to have a look. My goodness, because it's kind of autumn going into winter. It's getting quite a bit dark very early now. And I've only got like 1 battery left. So I don't really want to waste it unless I really have to. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of this mod. We don't need it anymore. Resting mod. I mean, we ran all the way. Well, didn't run all the way, but we travelled all this way and there wasn't a zombie, so we should be okay. I think I'll make more noise when I'm running, so there is a chance that we'll kind of pull a few stragglers back onto the road, but they won't be a problem until we come back this way, I don't think. Yeah, we're going to be very tired when we get back, so I need to bait the traps. I might just like try and stay up all night, bait the traps, walk away for an hour, and then go back and see if they snapped shut, because we have to check them before 5 in the morning if we want to catch a wabbit. Which we do want to catch a wabbit. Yeah. I think I've caught 2 so far through trapping. Uh-oh, ran into a tree. This is the problem with running around at night. Can't really see exactly where you're going. Yeah, so far I've caught a rabbit and a raccoon. Well, rabbits and raccoons. You've got to check traps before 5 a.m. So you can trap things around the clock, Rosie, but if I want to catch a rabbit, I need to check it between 7 at night and 5 in the morning, yeah. And it's rabbits particularly I want, because for some reason, rabbits in Zomboid are worth a crap ton of calories, which my character needs because we are very underweight. We are putting on weight, though, which is good. Yeah. I do have stuff to bait traps with now, which is good. And I think tomorrow in game we'll just forage more locally. I won't do this big old trek. That was a silly idea. I guess I'd kind of forgotten what loot I had stored back at that base, but it turns out not a lot. It's not really worth going back for until I need to go and get ammo for guns. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting game balance choice, Kiri. Like cows and pigs in Zomboid, you could eat an entire full-grown cow or pig, and a baby rabbit would still have more calories than Zomboid. It's rather interesting. Yeah. But not everything in Zomboid is realistic. There's just... Yeah, there are some questionable game balance things. Can you imagine if that becomes a thing in Zomboid, Beard? Protein poisoning? If you're just like eating meat all the time. But yeah. Well, I'm going to try and peg it the rest of the way home. Without taking another break, if we can. But yeah, I think I'm just going to screw my sleeping pattern up for a bit. Never mind. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zomboid, I think a lot of the time feels like it favours realism. But there's an awful lot of balancing that has to go on within it. You know, I mean, think about the butter, for example. 5 litres of milk to make one little stick of butter. But they did that because butter was so calorific. Once you were able to make butter, it was just kind of easy to only use that as a food source and not ever need to explore anything else. So the devs made it so that it required a lot of milk to make one stick. I think when 42 first launched, it was only 1 litre. I'm just going to have some salad because we're hungry. They did, in the most recent patch, they did do some interesting balancing to energy expenditure, though. They made it so that if you stood around at base, just working on your crafting skills, that you use up less energy. They also, to balance that, made it so that, yeah, if I'm running around all day or fighting all day, I'm going to burn more. But not too much more, it said, only slightly more. And I kind of want to see by the end of today if it's more easy to put on or maintain weight than what we've previously experienced in the rat race, because that was one of my criticisms, is that it just felt, not the rat race in particular, although the settings of the rat race make it harder, but it did feel like it's just, even with the slow metabolism trait, it was just ridiculously hard to put on weight. You know. But yeah, I would love to see pig and cow meat be worth a bit more compared with rabbits. Oh wow, this is taking so long to run back. I didn't realise how long this would take. I mean, technically we're running from the south of Riverside to halfway to West Point, which is quite a long way. But yeah, I won't be going back to that house in a hurry. There's nothing there really that we need for now. Hippie flippy flop, hello. A nice cow steak should be way more calories than a baby rabbit. Exactly. That was my thinking. But then again, I understand that not everything in a game can always be realism. Especially with these kind of survival games, right? There has to be balance in order. I'm just questioning the balance a little bit. But I don't know, the devs release patches so frequently and they make some, you know, some big changes, and they add lots of stuff in. They're consistently working on this, and I've been really pleased to see the patches come by as frequently as they do, you know. So I have faith that they'll continue to work on that balance, you know, I think. But yeah, the thing is with rabbits is they're difficult to catch to begin with, but once you have a farm of them, they literally breed like rabbits. Yeah. And the rabbits don't have... The rabbits... Oh, there's a zombie. Rabbits in Zomboid don't have a breeding season. They just breed all year round. I don't trust that there's not more zombies here, so I'm going to keep running. Because we're not in a good place to fight. Oh god, we're getting tired now. You know what? Screw it. Let's get the torch out so we can see. It's times like these we need that torch. Yeah, rabbits are tougher to catch. True. But then once you've got them, they are breeding away. I was watching, I think it was Alison, who has so many rabbits on her farm. I think it takes, with the rat race settings, it takes them like 4 months to kind of start breeding. But once they're going, you know. Yep, that is the right emote to use here, Sleepy Dragon. I don't even know if I'm going to get back before 5 o'clock at this rate. For the traps. Oh. I hope that was just one straggling zombie. I think it might have been. The first zombie we've killed in 2 hours of stream today, though. Luckily, my character has the wakeful trait, so even with our sleeping pattern being a little bit nocturnal for a bit, it will soon tick over and get back to normal. We also take longer to feel rested when we're tired in game, which means we have to do this for a little bit longer. There we go. Well, we will wait till we're fully done. I guess we'll probably get more exerted more quickly when we're tired as well. That would make sense. Yeah, we'll hopefully be okay. Oh, does anybody know if you can bait a trap with a stale item? Does it lose effectiveness? Because I wonder if my peppers are already stale. It wouldn't surprise me if they are. Oh no, they're fresh. They're fresh. I think once they're in the trap, they don't lose freshness. But if you were to put a stale one in a trap, Panther, hello. Thank you for the lizard bits. How are you? Davnell's in a meeting. Thank you for the streak, Dav. Hope the meeting's not too terrible. Thank you for the lurk. It lets you bait with stale, but you don't catch anything. Oh, okay. Cool. So I need to get these in the traps ASAP. Did you see they added a global meow sticker? I didn't. You know what? On my day off tomorrow, Panther, I will go through the new global stickers and I will add the meow one and probably others in. I don't have the auto add new stickers on because some of them I don't like because they're too noisy or whatever. So I like to kind of add them in my own time. But I will definitely check out the new ones. Yes. Hello, Bolero. Hi, Noble Q. Coming in with the dad joke. All right, here we go. Approaching base. Hecking finally. Ugh. It's the last time I'm running back to that base in a while. Killed ones. Oh, there's a zombie there. Oh, God. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, God. Oh, God. There's a few of them. What the hell? Wrecking migrating zombies. Okay, we might be in trouble here, guys. Oh, my word. Where? Oh, my God. Why? Why are these guys here? What the hell? Fecking rat race. Right, I'm gonna run away from them. I don't have a choice. I'm too goddamn tired to fight. Unless I do fence fighting, I'm too tired to fight. We're gonna have to deal with them in the morning. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, rat race will bite you in the bum like that. You think you've cleared an area out, and then migration kicks in, and it's like, oh, okay. Okay. Nowhere's truly safe. Yeah, we're just gonna run home. I am gonna bait the traps though. I'm gonna bait the traps. Hopefully they get bored with me running this far away from them. Okay, annoying thing, unless you have your bait in your inventory, i.e. not in a bag, you can't bait traps. Which is daft, but just the way it is. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to check these during rabbit time. However, do you have to actually check them during rabbit time? Or if they click over sometime before 5 AM, would that still count towards trapping a rabbit? Does anybody know? Because it says you can trap rabbits between 7 at night and 5 in the morning. And as long as you are standing 75 tiles away from a trap, every hour it will tick over and have a chance to catch something. So theoretically, it could catch a rabbit And then I could still pick the rabbit up, but later. Does that make sense? But yeah, I'm going to run into the base and go to sleep because we can't fight right now. I'm hoping I'm far enough away from the zombies they won't cause an issue until the morning. And then we can deal with them. Adverts followed by a stream reload. You didn't miss anything earth-shattering, don't worry. It's just me running back to base. Actually, there was probably the single most exciting thing to happen. Did happen, which was as I ran, like... from the road and took a right into the field before my base, there was just a ton of zombies that weren't there earlier that I'm going to have to deal with in the morning. I mean, yeah. Oh, wow. We still managed to gain 0.5 kilograms, which is pretty impressive. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now we're losing weight. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, first things first. We need to milk the sheep. If I can, milk the sheep and then we'll sort food out. Because I'm pretty sure sheep reach their maximum milk every 24 hours. We want to make sure we're milking them every 24 hours. So milk sheep, check traps. Probably eat raccoons today. As much as I don't want to eat them... We don't really have much of a choice, unfortunately. Okay. Sheep's milk. Can I just grab it? Can I grab? Oh. The good thing is if any zombies did make it into this field, the sheep are a good kind of indicator as to if the zombies or not, because they start running around. So I know I might have to, Sarah. Oh god, why don't you have milk right now? Where's the other one? Yeah, I don't think they're particularly nutritious, but in desperate times, you know? Okay, you're the dude sheep, but where's the other... Yeah, of course it's foggy when we know that there are zombies nearby. Where is she? There should be one more sheep. The sheep that will have the milk. I can't find her. Oh, it wasn't that one. Oh, was she in the barn? Hello? Sheep! I'm just gonna have to wait until, I'm gonna have to wait until it's not foggy. I don't know where she is. That's not where she is. Dude, where's my sheep? Yeah, there should be one more and she will give milk. But I don't know where she is. We'll just go check the traps. At least if we have to fight now, we're not like desperately tired and exerted. But yeah, we'll go up and deal with those zombies once it's not foggy. Like I'm not going out my way to fight zombies, but if I have to fight them, I will. Okay, 2 traps are down. Come on, give me a rabbit. Give me a rabbit. It's a raccoon. Okay, I'm really sorry, but we're probably going to have to eat this raccoon, okay? We've just got too many of them. We're going to have to. Raccoon and soybean soup or something like that, I think. I foraged a bunch of those earlier. Yeah, I'm hoping this fog disappears by midday. If choosing a place nearby to check out Would you go to Rosewood or Mulder? You can't decide. Well, Rosewood, generally speaking, unless you're going down to the prison, is going to have a lesser population, Solissa. And naturally with that comes with less places to loot. But there are some useful things in Rosewood, like the fire station. And there's like a bookstore and things like that. There's a big Gigamart. There is a gas station. Oh, I found the other sheep, by the way. Whereas, yeah, getting into Mulder is going to take you a longer period of time. But there are more like warehouses and things. Warehouse type loot in Mulder, which is pretty sweet. Okay. I can't kill the raccoon. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll kill that when we get inside because we've got a knife. Where's this sheep? I literally just saw it. Where is it? Where is it? Is it you? Pardon the pun. No. Oh God, where is it? There it is. Are you the sheep? Right, give me your milk, please. Okay, 1.7 litres to start. Uh-oh. Oh, I dropped the raccoon. Okay, pick up raccoon. There we go. Sheep's milk, 2.2. Yeah, that's not a lot, is it? It is not a lot. So that's interesting. For rabbits, you don't need a knife or a weapon to kill, but the raccoons you do. Can I do this in my inventory then? Kill animal, you need a weapon. Is there not? Is a fillet knife not a weapon? Need a weapon. What does it mean, need a weapon? Hi, Shirella. Should I just have a house raccoon for now? I'm just going to have a house raccoon until I figure this out. We need to eat something. I'm going to do... This is probably going to be a very gross roast dinner, but we're going to do it. We're going to have soybeans. The raccoon's making some rather interesting noises. Corn. The right click kills bug on the raccoon. Always use the V menu. Okay, I'll try and do that. I just want to try and find a way that we don't like get the horrible sound and the visual, because I just don't like that at all. Was there? Okay. Right, so we've got to cook this roast dinner. There we go. I'd rather try and cook dishes that don't require water because we have plumbed sinks and things here, but besides that, really, we don't actually have a lot. Oh, we should pick up some of this scrap wood and we can turn that into fire fuel. There we go. Scrap wood. An extra 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm just going to stand here and do some cooking for a bit, I think. It's not going to be as good as eating a rabbit. And we will figure out this raccoon. I'll try what VDEX said and use the V menu. See if that works. Yeah, I don't know if soybeans are going to be particularly nutritious or not. I feel like in real life they are. Oh, this little raccoon. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's so cute. Yeah, I don't want to check my trap for a bit until we've figured this out. Okay, eat. Alright, where did he go? I've lost him. Raccoon! Where are you? Can raccoons go upstairs, I wonder? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Let me see if I can just make up... a bit of a salad. Eggs. Right, where is the raccoon? Come on, where is it? Where are you? Let's put that fire out a minute. Where is he? Did he go upstairs? Where did he go? Raccoon? Well, he can't have gone in there because the door was closed. Is it in here, raccoon? Where on earth did he go? He's probably in the bin. Can you imagine if that's actually a mechanic? Wait a minute. Is that a thing? Oh no, he's he's got stuck. He's like under the kitchen sink. There we go. So if I go to, do you mean the crafting menu? Butcher, small animal, frog. Well, I guess, well, yeah, don't tell Alison, but we're gonna eat frogs as well. The V menu. VDAX, are you still there? What do you mean by using the V menu to kill the raccoon? Drop on the ground and press V. Okay, in which case, if I have to kill the raccoon this way, I'm just going to warn folks in chat. It's going to make a sound, and it might not be very nice. So this is your chance to kind of look away if you don't want to see me kill the raccoon. But I'm having to do it for survival. Your chance to look away. Oh no, I shouldn't have done it in my house because now there's like a big pool of blood everywhere. Oh, I got a point in butchering though, so that was pretty decent. Sarah, I'm so sorry. Rodent meat. Yeah, not something I enjoy doing at all. I don't know how long these things take to cook. I need to like fill this fire up. It's gonna go out. Oh, you can make a cap out of its pelt. Oh, I see. Roast. Frog meat. You hoping to just find one day? That would be ideal. Sure. Okay, that's got a little bit of time. I'm just going to see, because I'm pretty sure upstairs we have like more... do we not have any? Yeah, we've got like loads of scrap wood and stuff that we can add into the fire quick to stop it from going out. There we go. But yeah, I'm just going to stand here and just eat loads of food until we get above 65. Keep on trapping. But yeah, not a single rabbit has been trapped today. We've caught raccoons. Not very nutritious though. And I am going to have to find stuff to kind of use as firewood at some point. Because we're running out. Oh. Destroy for fuel. Scrap wood. Okay, that gives us another couple of hours at least. Honestly, it's the only reason that I don't want to take the short-sighted trait is so that I can wear cool hats. Cool hats and masks and things that you can't wear if you have to wear your glasses in-game. Pardon me. Streamer burps. Okay, and then we're going to try and make a raccoon roast as well. See if that does anything to the arrow. I don't think it will. Hi, Soulstar. How are you? Rodent meat. I didn't know raccoons were classed as rodents. Didn't know that. There we go. They're not rodents? Oh, okay. Well, the game thinks it is. Even if they're not. You see? Unrealistic! The game is wrong. Yeah, have we got anything we could use as like a fire starter or fuel here? I kind of want to keep these books for the future. And those are books we definitely need. Socks that are long. I mean, we could just go around and get a bunch of wood and clothing and stuff. So they're more closely related to weasels and bears. They're small furry zebras. Lots of different opinions in the chat as to what raccoons are. We're still losing weight. I don't want to check my traps till like 7 o'clock. Eat. And then we'll make one more. I think there was actually one of the traps was definitely down already, so we should go back. Stale eggs. Let's cook the stale eggs before they go rotten, and then we can't eat them once they go rotten, right? Okay. So 2 trays of raccoon roast. And it's not touching the sides. They're part of California canine-like animals, including wolves, bears, walrus, and skunks. Interesting. Yeah. That's interesting. I'll have to ask my dad. He's very good at these things. He studied, I can't remember if he studied zoology or marine biology at university. But he's very good with like animal classes and stuff. I'm sure he would know, but I think he's lurking right now. Right, let's put that fire out. Eat the roast. Then we can probably just do some salads for a bit, I think, and then we don't have to cook them. Okay, so we're not losing any more weight, so we've actually broken even. So maybe raccoons are viable to kind of stay alive for a bit. Actually, which is good. Yeah, I'll let you know what Dad says. All right. Let's go check traps. And actually, we should go biff some zombies, shouldn't we? Because we know that they are around this area now. But yeah, raccoons. We can eat raccoons, folks. I mean, it's probably very precarious. That arrow will probably go back down before too long. Okay. I don't know, what do we do first? Zombies? Traps? That one's still not gone off yet. Clint's reptiles? I've not heard of Clint's reptiles before. Let's do trap stuff. Check trap. A wabbit! Okay, we got a wabbit. We got a wabbit. We're running out of fuel for the fire, though. Is the problem. Oh wait, is this some... Here we go. There's some firewood and stuff. Firewood and stuff. Oh wait, can I not... Oh, I can carry scrap wood and the rabbit. Excellent. Sometimes when you're carrying an animal in Zomboid, you go to like pick something else up and then you drop the animal and it runs away, which is no fun. Yeah. We didn't get any foraging done today though, that's the only thing. We'll have to do that tomorrow. So I can't rebait my traps. I think one of the 3 traps still has a pepper in it. But yeah, from the raccoon, we caught 2 raccoons today and a rabbit, and we are 30 out of 75 trapping skill. And that's only for level 1. This is going to be slow. Lindsay Nicole. Oh, somebody was telling me about Lindsay McCole. I can't remember who it was now. But somebody was telling me about Lindsay McCole. Yeah, that arrow's going down again now. Look, so, yep. We need to eat that rabbit if we want to keep gaining. Mm-hmm. Stay curious. Is that what she says? I haven't actually seen Lindsay yet, but I know of Lindsay. Yeah. A zoologist with a foul mouth. Excellent. Okay, before we do anything, butcher the rabbit before it gets too dark. And I can definitely do that from my inventory. It is a baby, so it's probably not going to give too much meat, sadly. But hopefully it will be enough to keep us alive. You tried the Heroes of Might and Magic demo and you love it? Excellent! I'm going to be jumping into that a little bit later today because I said I was going to do it yesterday. And I didn't get to do it because of ARC things. Have to continue our faction of the fish fingers. Light fire with some socks. Yeah, let's do that. And then, yeah, we only got 1 piece of rabbit meat. Not great. Not great. Okay. There we go, rabbit meat. And then we will turn that off. There we go. And we shall make a rabbit salad. With stale eggs. This sounds delicious. And radish. Mmm. Amazing. Is there like anything I can season it with? Is there anything? Oh, we could put nettles in there. I'm not going to waste my flax seeds, though. I'm going to want to save those. There we go. Seasoned with nettles. I'm actually going to add even more rabbit in. There we go. You could season it with your tears. Thank you, Kiri. For your YouTube comment. It sounds about right for Zomboid. Oh, are we? Oh, no, there we go. Bit of water. Okay, apparently if I put stale eggs in a bowl, I become slightly less sad than just eating stale eggs not in a bowl. The bowl is the key to our happiness, folks. Let's put that away in there. In fact, I'm just going to offload some of this crap so I'm not walking around with a full inventory all the time. Oh, I have green peas in here, huh? Huh. Okay, the one thing I did pick up that was useful from the old base is a large stone axe head. So we should be able to make a wood axe at some point. I'm pretty sure we are high enough skilled in napping to be able to do that. And that will be a winter activity, I think. Carpentry and wall building to actually try and secure this place. Oh, I actually have some caffeine pills. That's interesting. I think I wouldn't really want to use those unless absolutely necessary, though. There we go. Termites. Sharp flint flakes. That is a bit of a mouthful. I'm going to put the pickaxe down as well because we're not doing napping skill at the moment, and that weighs quite a lot. Yeah, I think tomorrow, unless it's like super foggy again, we're going to have to go out and take care of those zombies. For sure. Don't know why the game won't let me put peas in my salad. Rude. Yeah, I don't dare go outside right now with the potential zombies, so we're gonna have an early night. Yeah. Clint's Reptiles Creator has a reptile room, an educational facility, and does classes and stuff. And he's got good videos on turtles, on snapping turtles. Experiencing too much pain? Oh, I guess we take sleeping pills. Where was it? I don't know if it was on a TikTok I was seeing, but apparently it's legal to keep a certain species of snapping turtle as a pet in the UK, which surprises me. Because I don't think any of them are native to us in the UK. Okay, we ended up losing a tiny bit of weight, which isn't good. Ugh, but apparently we're gaining again, so... The raccoons are the way forwards. It's 1:40 in the morning. Screw this, we're doing it. I'm going to put the torch on and we're going to go outside. Where's the billy cam? It's coming back. I just need to get off my butt and get it set up, Tico. It is coming, I promise. But yeah, he is very much inside for winter now. I say for winter, I know it's only autumn, but yeah, he won't go back out until late spring, probably now. Far too cold for him to be outside. He doesn't hibernate, so he is being kept warm indoors in a kind of large upturned bookcase that is warmed by a mercury heat lamp. Oh, I left the bucket of milk behind. That's okay, let's go check the traps first. Sharp flint flakes is your new favourite expletive. Yeah, you try and say that in a rush when you stub your toe. I'd be impressed. It's a good tongue twister if you're trying to like warm your voice up for something. Yeah. I think it's the P at the end of sharp. Oh no, okay. No rabbits. It's the P at the end of sharp, right? Magma rabbit, hello. Okay, I do want to milk these guys first. And then we'll do some more raccoon culling, I think. Did we have an Orbit commercial? I have no idea what an Orbit is, I'm not gonna lie. In terms of it being a product, I guess. Am I using any mods? I'm using a couple, yes. If you type in to the chat, !PZ mods, you will see them. I think there's only about 5 of them, and one of them is now obsolete, which is the resting status prompt mod, because they've built that in game now, where it shows you when you're exerted how long you need to rest for, essentially, before you're fully rested. Yeah, !PZ mods is the command. Milk, 2.2 litres. Okay, that's a positive thing. If we're milking for that long, that should be a decent amount. Okay, cool. That's 1.1 litres. That's good. Milk, 3.3. I think this little sheep only gives us like 0.1. Yeah. Yep. And then this one's not pregnant at all. Need a baby first. Get it on, god dang it! But yeah, we will get 1 stick of butter today. just the one. And for now, I am going to have to survive off eating raccoon, I'm afraid. You're getting hot bean juice, coffee. Did that pick up? Oh wait, Orbit's a chewing gum brand? Okay, I have heard of Orbit, but I don't remember any advertisements for them. Yeah. Okay, locked door. I don't think I can kill this raccoon right now because it's too dark. Okay, everybody, this is your warning. Look away if you don't want to hear or see me kill the raccoon. It is commencing in 3, 2, 1. There we go. But yeah, I think the raccoons might just keep us alive. Lint liquor was pretty much everybody you know's personal favourite. Lint liquor. A lint liquor. Who's a lint? Who's calling who a lint liquor? That's what they were calling people in the advert. Okay, let's see. I think we had some eggs in here. Let's just cook up this stuff. Oh, I don't think I've got enough. Light fire, pencil. I do have a spare pencil. Eggs and rodent meat. There we go. I don't even know if I can cook peas. Can I cook peas? Green peas? I don't think I can actually cook them. Oh no, I can. I can cook peas. Okay. Rodent meat is cooking. I can't put peas in this salad. Why ever not? Peas go great in salad. Game, don't do this to me. Okay, well, it's going to be an egg and rodent salad and nettle. What an absolute treat. Yeah, why is it not letting me put peas in? I don't know. Yeah, today we're going to have to biff some zombies. I think. They are encroaching on our land. And actually, the thing that's going to make it quite dangerous is the fact that all these like little trees have started sprouting up on the farmland near the base. And if I back up into one of those and get stuck, I am going to be screwed. To say the least. Mm-hmm. Give us a pea break. I mean, I can just sit and eat the peas. Oh no, I'm too full. Never mind. Okay, nettles are going in. And then more rodent. There we go. All right. We have the food we need for the day. I'm going to fill up my water bottle and we are going to... We're going to go. We're going to biff. We're going to biff. We're also going to forage as well. Forage and biffing today, I think. In fact, before I forget, yeah, I'm carrying some rotten stuff that needs to go inside of the compost bin. Yeah, it looks like I do. Okay, remember I have 29 sheep dung in here, okay? And if that number ends up going down, we'll know that sheep dung is compostable, which will be pretty exciting, if you ask me. Mm-hmm. Used to love going to pick your own strawberry farms until they started weighing the kids before and after. No, I don't, that's not serious. Unless you mean kids like cramming strawberries in their pockets as opposed to kids stuffing their faces so much that they literally weighed more in the space of like an hour, which doesn't seem likely. All right, how bad is this going to be, chat? How bad are the zombies? But yeah, we need baits for these traps today. So biffing and foraging. And then I'm going to bait the traps just before 7 o'clock at night. And then go away for an hour and come back and try and see if we can get rabbits, I think. All right, here we go. Yeah, they're kind of hiding in the trees here. So we're going to need to be careful. I do want to... I hope there's not too many, because I'd quite like to get foraging this morning, because it's kind of like peak foraging time, really. But yeah, kind of got to deal with these. Unfortunately, my character is very underweight, so we're not going to be too good in the old combat. I also, like, I don't know how many are here, so I don't really want to shout and stuff in case it ends up pulling away too many. Okay, there's 3, yeah, there's like 5 in total there. I mean, considering we're apparently very underweight, we are still kicking ass right now. Okay, there's at least one more here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. Okay, we're all spread out. Fingers crossed it doesn't look like there's that many. Who knows? Oh no, there's several more over there. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's just the migration kicking in. And with our settings, zombies can migrate across cell borders as well, which I don't think they can do by default. Yeah, Sierra, howdy on YouTube, hello. But yeah, they're a little bit too close to base, so... Oh look, Sarah, cool sunglasses. They're on the ground, so we'll be able to come back and pick them up at some point. Unzipped, hello. Okay, got a couple here. But yeah, you see how, like, before we know it, this entire field is just going to be a forest. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Oh, that zombie's got... it's probably like a freaking kitchen knife or something. You always get excited seeing a weapon stuck in a zombie, and then it's usually not, in fact, a machete, right? And a letter opener or something. Something like that. Oh, goodness. We're going to get fog. We're going to get fog. We'll try and get as many of these as we can before it kicks in. That means foraging is going to be a bit difficult today. Okay, that is muscle strain kicking in, which means how many more have we got to kill? There's a couple. I'm just going to try and work my way down here for a sec. Let's eat our salad. I want to keep that arrow going up. It's a forest of dead bodies. I mean, it was around here at one point, but they have since passed, not passed away, you know what I mean. Decomposed. Is it? Okay, have we got major? Okay, minor muscle strain is actually okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I don't mind getting a few hits in. If it's just a couple of zombies, that's fine. As long as it's not major. They returned to the soil from whence they came, precisely. I mean, is that where zombies come from? Do we grow them? Where did that zombie go with the weapon? Well, I'm just going to stamp on them. There we go. In fact, I can do that. I can just do a bit of head smashing because there's only like one at a time here, which is fine. Save our arms a little bit. Okay, there's one up there. There's actually quite a few. You know what? I'm going to leave those for now. I know they will migrate about, but let's wait till it's not foggy. Like, foraging is more important, really, if we can. Oh, what's this? Comfrey. Glasses. I'm going to leave them there for now. We'll come and pick them up at some point in the future. Your favourite weapon's still your bare hands. Love that. Or your bare feet, maybe. Or hopefully not your bare feet. Your clothed feet. Be quite an interesting thing to be able to actually punch the zombies, right? Yeah, hands. Indeed, hands. Got some Western boots, hell yeah. Hell yeah. New weapon. Oh man, we are not getting anything. Your favorite weapon is your bear? Your bear? Not your bare hands, just your bear? Oh, hello. A beer bottle? I mean, does it have beer in? Because if it doesn't, I'm going to be severely disappointed. Yeah, I don't think we've got this foraging down today, folks. It's too dang foggy. Which is bad because it means no newly trapped creatures. I do have, I think, enough raccoon to eat today, though. Maybe. Hopefully. Clay. I don't need clay, man. I need vegetables. God damn it. Right, well, we might as well pet you guys whilst we're waiting for the fog to go away. Yeah, Get some animal care in. Two more days in game, and then we get 1 stick of butter, which I think is something like 3,200 calories. Which will be good. Oh, I can milk you already? Hmm. Let's see how much milk you're going to produce now, because I only milked you like 6 hours ago, so it's probably not going to be a lot. At least I don't think it is. Grab. Milk. So 3.4 litres to begin with. Oh. 4.1. Oh shit, we need to be milking these sheep like several times a day, I think. Maybe we get butter by the end of today. That would be amazing. Hi, Penny! You're here early today. Hi! You want to come on my lap? Come on then. Come on. Have some penny cuddles for a minute. You're going to get settled so I can biff zombies and things, please. Thank you. I'm going to have to give you a proper brush later. She went outside earlier and it's like pissing it down with rain. And she must have like gone through a bush or something because she's a long-haired cat and the fur underneath her belly is just, it's got bits of grass in it, hasn't it? And bobbles. And things. Yeah, she's on my lap at the moment. I can just about see her, but she looks a bit like a void kitty. She's just a void blob until you see her eyes. There we go. You saw toe beans. Yeah, she's doing she's cleaning herself at the moment. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, do you know what she's doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to show you this because it's kind of adorable. She's playing with my hoodie. Hi, Fazep! Penny's belly fur for the next 5 seconds only is called Jeff. By the time you notice this, it will have expired. I think I read that pretty quickly. Penny, I know you... Oh, goodness. Okay, maybe this is... Can we not... Can we not do that? I'm sorry. I know you want to play. But I don't want you to wreck my hoodie, please. Can you get your claws out of my jumper, please? Please? She's in play mode. Did you guys see that? Come on. There we go. Okay. Right. Oh, and now she jumps down. She's like, well, if you're not going to play with me, I'm going to go sit on the floor. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, milk. Got some a decent amount of milk there. I'm going to grab wood for the fire. There we go. And actually, I can go and dismantle pretty much all of that for more firewood if we need it. I'm going to start taking clothes to light the fire with as well. There we are. I wonder if like meat from animals that you trap is like more nutritious than from animals that you just find. Because that raccoon meat isn't half as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's not as good as the rabbits, but still. Right, petting everything. And then we will go and do some cooking, and we'll just wait for this fog to disappear, I think. We've managed to kill 18 zombies today. Wasn't really intending on killing any. Oh, I need to clean this floor. That looks so bad. Looks terrible. Destroy for fuel. Scrap wood. There we go. I think you can have a maximum of 8 hours worth of fuel in the fire. We've got 6, nearly 7 actually. Those going to go in there. Empty bowl. Wait, I don't have any more raccoon. Did we eat all the raccoon? Oh no, the raccoon is in the fridge. I remember. We've got some fridge raccoon to eat. There we go, look. And some nettles. I'm pretty sure as well, even just preparing like meat into a salad rather than just eating it cooked plain, I'm pretty sure that cooking preparation, depending on your cooking skill, makes the food more nutritious again. According to a study, this item... God, I love oh my goodness, everything's going on.
Wonder Wade just subscribed.
Good morning, Wade.
Good morning.
How are you? 21 months. Thank you so much, Wade. Really appreciate the resub. There we go. We're doing a useless trivia question of the day whilst ads are running. According to a study, this item is the wait, hang on. I'm going to start this again. According to a study, this item in the average home contains 456 more bacteria than a toilet seat. What is it? An item in the home. Toothbrush. Oh, Fodge said toothbrush. I would have said toothbrush as well. Yeah, it's not toothbrush. It's not a door handle. An item in the home. Remote control. That's a good one. Or a sponge, says Yakona. Oh, a sponge. Oh, no. Kind of makes you think about when was the last time you replaced your sponge for your dishes, right? Yeah. But yeah, makes sense, right? Ew! I know, Jazzy. I know. Yeah, it's still pretty dang foggy at the moment. I guess we'll just keep doing raccoon things for now. I've still got a couple in here. Somewhere. Yeah, I swap my sponges out regularly. To be honest, I don't use sponges a lot because I have a dishwasher. So that is the thing that mainly gets used, right? Yeah. Hi, Hoosier. Newt Newt. Oh, that's a good idea. Running your sponges in the dishwasher. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. And you can even microwave your sponge to kill bacteria. I would probably caution that with please make sure that your sponges, for whatever reason, don't have any metal in them. Because you can get like those metal scrubbers, can't you? Do not put metal in your microwave. Folks, I'm going to kill another raccoon in the raccoon killing spot. This is just your cue to look and listen away if you need to. Where did it go? Wait, did I not pick it up? Raccoon. There it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I never thought about putting them in a microwave. I mean, putting them in a dishwasher kind of makes sense. Okay, raccoon has been butchered. we go. Let's cook that up. Yeah, we can use items of clothing to light the fire. In fact, if I rip those items of clothing up into rags, then each rag could technically light a fire. Which would be very useful. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't trust myself to put a sponge in a microwave. I'd rather put it in the dishwasher. Okay, raccoon. Salad. Penny, I swear to you. She is in such a playful mood right now. She's so playful. Okay. It's still foggy. Oh, it is. Do I want to... I feel like I want to save the salt, to be honest with you. I feel like salt might be useful down the line for something. So, yeah. Okay, I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like it's slightly less foggy, so you know what? Let's get to foraging and killing the rest of those zombies. We need more salad fillers. And we also need bait for the traps. That's the main reason why we're foraging. I know I'm on the road, but I've already foraged these areas, I think, so at least in the past kind of day or so. So I think we're better off just going up the road and then cutting into the field. Or, what's this? Eggplant. Well, that can go in a salad. I think you have to cook it first, though. It's potatoes, cabbages, carrots, and bell peppers, I think, for rabbit bait. Ideally. Yeah, we're getting by on raccoon at the moment. We should get a stick of butter by tomorrow morning, though, which would be good. Ooh, garlic. Wild garlic. Yeah, that fog's going now. But there are... I think there's still several zombies at the top of this field, so I need to be careful. And they could have migrated around the place a little bit. Come on, give me some heckin' potatoes or a cabbage or something. Maybe it's because we walked up this way already. I don't know. I'll try walking further this way. You were watching a rat race last night and learned quite a bit about rabbit breeding and chicken breeding. The things Project Zomboid has now, I know. There's so much going on in Build 42. I feel like as much as I really do miss Zomboid multiplayer at this point, I don't think I could go back to playing multiplayer in Build 41. I'm just too invested in 42. You know? It's just so different. Yeah, rabbits are a pretty good source of food. But I can't catch any in my traps unless they're baited properly. That's what I'm struggling with, because it's kind of autumn going into winter now for us on these settings, and so foraging for crops and vegetables and stuff is yeah, it's getting to be more and more difficult. And I'm not really 100% sure whether I'm better off foraging for vegetables or crops. Okay, here we go. Look, there they are. Okay, let's deal with these. There's actually a decent sized group of them, isn't there? Look. Okay. Well, they've got to be dealt with, folks. Can I walk through these bushes? No. I can walk through the little ones. I'm just not going to trust myself, though. Because, yeah. That could just end very badly. Uh-oh. Right, we need to find like a good straight line to back up in. Which is here. Man, I really shouldn't have aggroed that many because fighting in my condition is just awful. So I am like extremely underweight at the minute. So fighting's, yeah. It's rough, to say the least. And requires a lot of concentration not to screw up. How's it going, Sentient Cookie? Hi. Honestly, I'm going to try and just spread them out and maybe bring them to a fence. I know my animals are down here, but... Ah! Yeah. Man, it's so different. I've forgotten what it's like to fight in Rat Race. So different compared to the other playthroughs I'm doing. So different. Okay. Okay, there's more where that came from though. They all come at you at the same pace as well. Oh, here's a zombie with the broken weapon in them. It's like a broken piece of wood or something. But yeah, these are just like too close to my base to just leave. Otherwise, I'm really not looking to fight at the moment. Hi Con, how's it going? Hopefully I'm not missing anybody in chat. It's hard to keep up with chat when you're fighting in Zomboid in general, I think. Let alone Rat Race. And there's the muscle strain. There it goes. You're good, you have tea. What type of tea have you got? Oh, yeah, see those bushes there? They're slowing us down now. This is gonna, like, quickly in this area, we're just gonna have to bring them down the road to fight if they end up coming this way. Okay, there's a couple up here. You got Earl Grey, nice. Yeah, it's very much autumn here as well. I'm still waiting for the trees to kind of reach their peak autumnal colours. Oh, there they go. Goodbye. But when they do, I'll take a picture of the forest that's in my garden, quite literally. I think it's going to look super cool. Verbal or herbal tea? Yeah, that's the migration kicking in there. They are, they're off. There's at least 2 more, if not more than that. First stomp. Where did you go? Come back. This is the thing. They migrate every in-game hour with our settings. So we're always moving around. How can you accidentally add too much honey? Honey is excellent in tea. I suppose you wouldn't want it to be too sweet. Okay. Just checking there's none like hiding behind the trees. I'm not really into the business of pulling them out if they're hiding over here. There's one there. But yeah, how is the weight situation doing? Ugh, we've lost the arrow. It's time to get a rodent salad out. Apparently, according to Zomboid, a raccoon is a rodent. So there we go. Okay. Well, people in chat were saying they weren't rodents earlier, not in real life at least. Oh, okay. Zucchini. But I don't know much about raccoons at all because we don't get them in the UK. Considering their eating habits, yeah, I don't know if they're taxonomically described as such, though, are they? Even if they behave as such, you know. Well, I'm gonna have to look this up because I've had multiple people say multiple different things today. Wade thinks they are. Okay. I shall find out. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that we got the zombies there. It's kind of sad that we're not really foraging much. We kind of missed the best foraging part of the day, which was first thing in the morning. I don't know if oh, strawberries. I don't know if foraging at sunset is like just before sunset is also lucrative. I know it is just after sunrise. Okay, peppers, that's good. Peppers equals rabbit food. I don't know about using anything else to bait the traps. So raccoons are mammals belonging to the order Carnivora and the family Prosonidae. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to say that word. Okay. They're often mistaken for marsupials, but the classification is incorrect. Is that a Google response, Red Snade? But are rodents mammals? Question. Or not? So rodentia is different to mammals. So rodents are mammals, so they could still be both then? Could still be both. I'm not going to bait my trap with my pepper until just before 7 o'clock. Man, that's confusing. Biology's confusing. All fur-bearing critters are mammals. Wait, is a platypus a mammal? Is it a mammal? Because doesn't it lay eggs? I didn't think mammals laid eggs. They're a special case. All right, then. I'm pretty sure we've had this discussion before. About platypus laying eggs. All right. Butter, 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 butter. Can we make it yet? Why doesn't it just let me right click, pick it up? God dang it. There we go. Nope. Milk 4.1. Oh no! Don't put sheep's milk in the bowl! Okay. That's fine. Where's the other sheep? There it is. So this one should make milk. Hilvan's saying they're not rodents. The argument deepens. Sheep milk bucket 4.1. Come on. Oh, we need 100. We need 100 milliliters more, and then we can do. And then we can make a thing of butter, and then our life will be saved. I can make a salad with sheep's milk. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll be honest. Okay, bowl going into the bucket. There we go. Honestly, we might be able to get that last 100 milliliters in a minute, actually. Create salad from raccoon meat. There we go. I'm going to save my bell pepper for the rabbit trap. I'm pretty sure everything else I have here is going to be useless for trapping rabbits, I'll be honest. Okay. Eats. Oh, Genta, hello. Nearly 2 years.
Gento83 just subscribed. Woot. Almost 2 years. Party face emoji.
2 more months. And then it'll be 2 years. Thank you, Genta, for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. All right, that is the last of the raccoon salad done for the day, I think. Fresh garlic. Okay, now that's going to make me unhappy, so I need to cook the aubergine and put it in, I think. But yeah, I'm wondering if I can just get like 100 milliliters more just now. Oh, no. I want the butter. It's not this one, is it? Nope. That's okay. We can wait till the morning. We'll do butter in the morning. There we go. And I will eat this salad now because we want to keep an upward arrow going here. Mm-hmm. All right, it's time to bait the trap. I have 1 pepper for 1 trap. That's all we got in a single day, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, an entire wiki thing. Wait, guys. What happened to my trap? No! I mean, I still have 2. Can zombies destroy traps? I guess maybe they can. Right, add bait, add a bell pepper, and then if we now go back down to where the sheep are and come back in an hour, we can check them.
Cast_shadows just subscribed.
Number go up. Cass, thank you for the 16 months. I really appreciate that. You see, this is why I like Project Zomboid so much. I like watching the kill count go up. I like watching the numbers go up. It's very satisfying to me. Wait, raccoons' teeth grow continuously? That's kind of terrifying. They never stop growing. I'm going to make a fruit salad from berries and strawberries. To give us a bit of extra happiness. There we go. Oh, rabbits do. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. My brain can't handle this today. Wait, can I milk you yet? Yes! Okay, right, we're going to make butter. Yeah. We're going to make butter, everybody. Let's go. So, Kira, are you saying rabbits' teeth grow continuously? Okay, 4.9 litres. I think we actually might technically need 5.1. Okay, it's saying 5 litres. Yeah. You saw a mod on the workshop specifically ranting about raccoons not being rodents. Oh, did you? Helidusk, welcome. What was the name of the mod? Oh, this is so annoying. I think you need like technically 5.1 litres. Like it will only use 5 litres out the bucket, but you still need like 5.1. That's so annoying. All right, let's go check the trap, I guess. But rabbits aren't rodents, are they? Yeah. It was called the Raccoon Reckoning. Is it just somebody ranting about how raccoons aren't rodents? That's so funny. Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Hype train.
Have we got a hype train? Oh, I didn't notice that. Wow, Amy is absolutely losing it. Sensio and Cookie, thank you for setting that off. We will celebrate with a spot of penny jam, I think. Thank you very much. I suppose we did have Genta and Cast Shadows coming in with the resubs. Amazing. All right, no...
A hype train goes
no traps, unfortunately. No traps yet. Woo, woo, woo. Kiri, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Penny jam sounds like a food you'd rather pass on. Oh, no. It's like cat jam, but it's penny. Oh, I've got a question for anybody in chat that might know. Am I better off search focusing vegetables or crops if I'm trying to find rabbit bait? Question. Jay Dizzle, perfect timing with the fart sticker. Thank you for the bits. Making penny fart, rude.
Time for more viewers.
Time for more viewers. Thank you for the bits, Cookie. Yeah, there's no point foraging right now. We've got to wait till morning. Come on, I'm so like determined though to get this milk, this butter. Okay, I think we might be able to do it. I've got to try and make the butter stick before dark though. Otherwise, we won't be able to see what we're doing. You always do crops. Okay, thank you. I might switch then. When I next do
lizard.
Halloween lizard appears. Genta, thank you for the lizard bits. Level 2, let's go. Right, come on, let me do the butter now. Come on. Yeah! Man, this is kind of terrifying though. I might need to move this inside. Inside the barn, because I don't like being out here. I've got like my hand ready to run if we need to.
C0 contingency plan just subscribed.
Thank you for your 23 months of Prime. I know you only get one of those to use a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. And for almost subbing for 2 years as well. Thank you. Lisa, good morning. How are we doing today? Okay, I thought that was a zombie then. It's a sheep. My heart rate just went up a little bit. Not gonna lie. That was a little moment. But yeah, you need 5.1 litres in the... Okay. There's a zombie here. I didn't make the butter. There's a zombie here. Where is it? I knew it! I knew it! These sheep are excellent zombie detectors, everybody. I really hope that didn't waste the milk, though. I'll be really pissed if that has just gotten rid of all of the litres. Oh, goodness me. What is going on? What the hell? This playthrough, man. Honestly, Rat Race just... Ugh. Rat Race just does things. I just can't. You think you're safe, chat, and then you're just really not. You think you're safe and then you're not. Right, no butter making till the morning, so it's getting dark. What the hell? Where are you all coming from? Oh, yeah, you are never safe in the Rat Race. You are never safe. I'll be so sad, though, if that, like, got rid of all the milk before making the butter. Okay, good indicator if this is still zombies. Okay, we still have 5.1.
Q.
On the milk. Okay, I think we need to do a full... I mean, we need to forage. But I think we need to do a full parameter check of zombies. Because that is just too close to base. You're helping. Thank you, Sentient Cookie. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Yeah, that's a shame. I would have liked to have made the butter, but I don't think it's safe to do so until we can see properly. Oh, you've posted a thing about the raccoon page? Okay, I will do some raccoon research at the end of the stream. Thank you for doing that. You see, now we're losing again. Oh, heck. Okay, lock the door. Yeah. Oh, raccoons aren't rodents. Ah, okay. I think we now might be settled on the fact that they're not. Mm-hmm. You ran over some rabbits. I'm always doing that in Zomboid. Always. I'm going to try and grab this raccoon now. So if we can get an extra meal in before bed, then we can get that arrow to go back up. Which would be useful. Although, actually, I don't know if we're going to be able to kill it. Oh, no, we will be able to. This is your chance to look away for 5 minutes if you don't want to see the raccoon go. We're living off raccoons at the moment, sadly. We do not have a choice. Okay, so if I light the torch, the raccoon goes on the ground. Right. Yes, you can. And I've completely like ruined my floor. I'm gonna have to clean it at some point. I don't even know if I'm gonna actually base up here forever, I'll be honest. Yeah, do you know why I'm doing it inside? I'm trying to do it far enough away. I'm trying to do it far enough away from the other animals that it doesn't scare them, because then they get freaked out. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. Hopefully you got yourself some cool hype emotes. Apparently I have collected them all. Oh, how do I get rid of the emote screen? Okay, I have to post one of my own emotes. There we go. Have that emote. But yeah, I now have raccoon blood all over the floor, which isn't ideal, unfortunately. I'm going to place the sheep's milk on the floor. We are going to light the fire. And we're going to cook our rodent meat and our eggplant. Oh, we got an empty beer bottle. That's sad. I was kind of hoping that it would have been full. Never mind. Never mind. Choo choo. Yeah, apparently I have all of the hype train level 1 emotes. Okay. Oh, no to you. You once found an entire full bottle of bourbon while foraging. That was a hell of a day. Imagine if you found that in real life, just whilst in the woods. Would you drink it? That's the question. Would you trust it? I found out that apparently in Project Zomboid, at least, grenadine is alcoholic, although in real life it's not. That was interesting to know. Okay, bowl, more raccoon. And then we'll put some eggplant in and some garlic. There we go. Oh, was that Claire who was at McCoy Estate? There we go, eggplant. Honestly, if this makes me slightly unhappy, I kind of don't care at this point. There we go. Yeah, maybe not in the living room. Yeah. I can now, because of Build 41 stuff, I can now clean that up if I have a mop and a bucket, I think. I'm just trying to get my arrow going up before I go to bed. Oh, it is going up now. Okay, that's good. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm running out of raccoons now. which isn't great. Okay, nails can go in there. I've got lots of seeds. There we go. All right, I think it is time to go to bed. And then in the morning, we'll have butter to make, which will be good. Yep. I think Claire is an excellent creator. I really enjoy Claire's content. I don't often get to watch Claire though, because she usually streams whilst I'm sleeping, but I often rewatch her streams in the morning. She knows a hell of a lot about Zomboid as well. And I'm so pleased to see that she's third on the Rat Race leaderboard now. She reached 100,000 kills yesterday. Oh, was it on Friday? Yeah. Wonderful. I don't know if Kiri mods, if you're able to do a shout out for Milk Toast Claire, if you know how to spell her name. If not, I can do it. I don't know if you're familiar with her, but she's wonderful. And if you guys don't follow her, you should absolutely do so. If you want to see an absolute pro, do the Zomboid things. Yeah. And I think it's a Milk Toast _ Claire, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Thank you very much, mods. Yeah, go give Claire a follow if you aren't already. She's wonderful. All right, let's keep that arrow up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what the origin story is with the spelling. I don't know. Yeah, I'm turning my torch off for a bit. I know it's not ideal to like be really dark whilst we're streaming, but I don't have any batteries, it turns out. So yeah. Although with that said, actually, I take it back. I'm going to turn it on for a moment because there might be zombies out here. There could very well be. So we now don't have any more raccoons. We just have those 2 rabbits and we have our sheep. I can't believe whilst I was making butter, those zombies came in. That's just typical. Okay, 5.1 litres of milk. Might as well get a bit more since we're here. Then we'll do a little pet, because they're probably a little bit less calm, considering there were recently zombies in the area. Are you pregnant yet? Needs a baby first. Don't know why this one, the others have babies, but this one does not, for some reason. The zombies heard me making butter and they couldn't wait their turn, but that's terrible. Terrible joke. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to make 1 stick of butter every... It's going to work out like every 5 days. Or no, 4 days, I think. Okay. 5.8 litres. But yeah, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't cross out of this. I'm going to watch this sheep, okay? Because this sheep will hopefully tell me if there's a zombie close by before we hear the zombie. But yeah, ideally I need to move this thing inside somewhere, I think. Yeah. The joke hurt your soul. Oh, now I can't see them. I'm listening for the zombies. I'm listening. Can I add butter to salad, chat? Hey, we got butter. Okay. Can I add butter to salad? We're about to find out. Okay, that sheep does not give a lot of milk every day, sadly. It only gives 0.1 litres a day. It's annoying because before the frickin' latest patch, they were giving way more milk than that, but... Okay, butter is 3,200 calories. Moment of truth, can we put butter in a salad? No. We cannot. In which case, I'm literally going to stand here and eat half a stick. Which is probably going to make my character very sad. And we're going to go check our rabbit traps. And on top of that, we're going to do some crop foraging. And then today, whilst we're waiting for traps and things and foraging, we need to do like a big search the perimeter to make sure that we're safe, I think. Oh, roses. Don't need those, but thank you, game. Look at that foraging radius. I swear this is the best time of day to forage in the game. Like just after sunrise, just after 6 o'clock. Why haven't we had any more in-game music? By the way. Because that was working earlier and now it's not. Oh, we got something in the trap, guys, though. Look. I will come back and pick this up. I feel like we should take advantage of the foraging for a moment. Oh, this is apparently woodlands. We need to go to farmland. Yeah, the music's very like on and off. I mean, maybe on Thursday we could listen to the Sims music, you know. Yeah. Not just Sam, hello on YouTube. I feel like I might have missed your message from earlier. I hope you're good, if you're still there. Yeah, we need farmland. Also, at least for now, that field's kind of clear. I would like to just double check what's going on down here. Not that we can actually go through the corn. Of course. But this is still... Okay, this is still birch mixed forest. I wonder if it's changed. Because was this not farmland at some point? What is that? A comic book, Scorp Man. I'll take a copy of Scorp Man. I hope there's not children in the corn. I don't know what's scarier, children or zombies, or zombie children. Technically, this is the best time to forage. It's linked to your fatigue. Oh, really? Carrots for rabbits. Amazing. Okay, so this is like the most awake we are. That makes a lot of sense, Hilvin. I never thought of it like that, and I was wondering why, like first thing in the morning, like foraging was way better. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? I'm gonna check the field here because I think this is classed as a farm field. Just double check we're not getting any zombies that have migrated along. So this is still woodland. I wonder if after a certain amount of time all the farm fields just become woodland because of all the trees that pop up. Be an interesting thought. A bug. Moment of truth. Is this... Oh, no, this is now farmland. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think you're generally more likely to find crops in farmland, so we should forage here, and we should, like, picking the stuff up from the trap. Actually, Hilvin, you might know the answer to this. In regards to trapping, I can catch rabbits between 7 in the evening and 5 in the morning, right? How does that work exactly, though? Like, do I need to physically pick up the trap between those times, or do I simply need to be 75 tiles away from the traps during those times? And then I can go back, say, now, and find a rabbit. I don't know, like, at which point the game sees the animal caught, if that makes sense. Oh, we've just got our second rabbit food. Potatoes. Because, yeah, I'm trying to figure out trapping today, mainly. I really wanted to get to trapping 1, but I'm not sure if we're going to get there. Is that strawberry? It is. Yes, okay, so foraging in the morning, then, is the way. Oh, we still need to check that field up there, too. Right, we'll do this one first. So I think, like, foraging until, like, 10, maybe? Oh, hi, Duo. If you recall, it does a check every in-game hour for if the conditions are correct. Yeah, that was my understanding as well. The start that works for you is pick a time either before noon or afternoon. You set and check traps that time of day and stay at least 70 tiles away the other half. Yeah, I think I need to get kind of used to some kind of strategy. Oh, another carrot. That's great. Okay. So the carrots will go off quicker than the potatoes. So we'll definitely... We've got 2 traps at the moment, as long as no more have broken. New Ark mods? Can you imagine, Jason? Hi. I'm pretty sure there is a zombie Ark mod, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is. What is this? This is a lemon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got to have your traps 70 tiles away for them to catch something. Yeah. So that trap would have technically ticked off and caught something between 7 and 5. So my kind of question is, if I were to go and grab what's in that trap now, could it still be a rabbit? Okay, I think this field is largely okay, folks. Yeah, cabbage is... I mean, sorry, carrots are best for rabbits, right? Yeah. And also peppers at a push are okay, but they are more like third, I think. Honestly, just finding whatever I can find at the minute is going to have to be a thing. Because it's nearly winter. We had a little bit of snow at the start of stream. Yeah, we have enough bait for now. Mm-hmm. Fartner Blubberson? Hi. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm playing my favourite games, so... Yep. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, another carrot. Okay. Okay, I am... As long as it's not foggy, I am coming out foraging. Oh, seaweed, interesting. I'm coming out foraging every morning, I think. Yeah. Potatoes. Oh, this is great. Look at this. And we'll, yeah, potatoes, another carrot. Okay, crops over vegetables and coming into this farm field, I think, is the way forwards. So it triggers every hour, correct? And at that point, it determines what's caught, not the moment at which you lift the trap up. Yeah. They need at least 5 hunger to be usable bait. Oh, so the actual hunger on them dictates if they're going to be effective at catching a rabbit? I laughed. I did. Yes. Yeah, I think this field, touchwood, for now is okay. We just need to check that one to the west after we've done with the traps. Although, should I not rebait the traps at 7 o'clock then if I'm trying to catch a rabbit? Does it not make sense to wait? Oh, it wouldn't even let me use it in the trap full stop if it was below 5? Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, shit! Is that a bin bag? Genuinely really handy right now. I think that's the first garbage bag I've found all run. I kid you not. Kid you not. But yeah. I can go and pick up what's in the trap, but I don't think I'm going to rebait them until this evening because then we're more likely to catch a rabbit, right? Also, remind me, there's a bunch of firewood. outside the base right now too. For us to use. But yeah, my kind of like midterm plan, I guess, with this playthrough is once I can get my weight up to at least like 70, I would say, realistically. I want to start planning out a route to Phallus Lake. Because I think that's probably the first place we're going to try and go and clear. And there'll be quite a few zombies between here and there. So, yeah, I want to kind of like... We've already scoped out the route. And it looks fine at the time, but then we set an alarm off, which changed things. So, yeah, we need to kind of go back. Okay, so that was a rabbit. That was a... I don't know what type of rabbit. A baby? It was a baby, but... Yeah, I'm not going to bait the traps until this evening. I have decided also we can add some of this other stuff we found into our salads. Here we go. Must not add carrots or potatoes to salad. There we go. But ideally, I would like to get to 63 kilograms today. If we can. I have to eat a whole stick of butter. I suppose I could check how much hunger carrots have. Okay, that one's got 7. 7, 6, 5, and 4. So the one that's worth 4 I wouldn't be able to use anyway, so I can just use that in a salad. Excellent. Oh, we should go around picking up all the sheep poop as well and putting it in the composter. Trying to science if sheep poop is currently compostable or not. We're not entirely sure. So I'm putting it in there anyway for now. There we go. Okay. What are we on for butchering? I think we're on 2. Okay, going towards 3. If it's like in real life, composting isn't necessary for sheep poop. It's not hot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's Zomboid being realistic or Zomboid being balanced. You know, not really sure on that front. Right, I had 29 sheep poop in there. And the thing is, though, on these settings, it takes like 15. Oh, that's a big baby rabbit. It takes like 15, I think, 15 in-game weeks for compost to be produced. So it's probably a long way off knowing if that's the case or not. Okay. There we go. In fact, I might not need to eat all the butter. Maybe save some of it for tomorrow. Maybe save a wee bit. I don't want to start doing my exercises yet. Okay, there we go. Then we'll cook up this rabbit. Do I have anything to light this fire with? Oh my goodness, it's saying I can light it with a garbage bag, which I don't want to do, obviously. Very much need the garbage bag. Let me offload some of this stuff. A moment. seeds. In fact, there's a load of stuff in here that I really don't need to be carrying. Lemons. I'll put away the lemongrass for now. Mallow. Bottle. I think I was storing electronics in here, so CD player. Comic book. Okay, and then we need to grab just some like zombie clothes. Some dead zombie clothes or something so that we can light the fires. In fact, we killed a bunch, didn't we? So there should be some up here. Oh no, this is rat race settings, Hilvan, not regular settings. Yeah. But I could be wrong, but I know that it's extended the amount of time it takes. All right, there we go. But maybe it's not 15 weeks. And I don't know if, I know that they pause in winter, but I don't know at what point our winter is, if that makes sense. Because of our settings making the climate so much colder than it is on a normal playthrough, I don't know if that like brings winter forward, if that makes sense. Or if the game doesn't see winter as officially starting until November or whatever month, you know? I don't know how it calculates that. So I need to assume that we're still getting compost. There we go. Okay. Rabbit meat. Should keep us going for a bit. Better than raccoon meat, although we'll probably end up doing a raccoon and rabbit salad at this rate. Then I might get my napping skill up. I don't think we've did we? Oh yeah, we leveled up butchering today. Yeah, I think we can do napping. Like 90 XP. Try and get a wood axe going as well, because that's one of my winter activities I want to do, is get my carpentry up. I think chopping like certain big like trees in winter gets you like certain berries as well that you don't get other times of year, which is good for when foraging just becomes hard in winter, right? Yeah, I don't know why my music stopped. I'm sad. Very sad. Okay. Rabbit! In fact... yeah, let's add that into the salad. Okay. Let's check this field for zombies, because we had those few coming in late in the evening, which was a little bit scary. So I want to just double check. I think ultimately, because they just migrate so frequently with these settings, and I set the chopper off reasonably near here, and I think they're just chopper remnant zombies at this point, and I do think that a lot of them just end up getting stuck in the forest, and then eventually they end up kind of working their way out. I mean, it looks okay. Doesn't mean it is okay. But it looks all right. But yeah, I have no idea if they're like in those trees. They could be, or they could be further up here. Does Rat Race have repeat helicopter events? No, it just has one. But as a way to kind of keep things interesting, we have our zombie migration set to every hour, and they can cross cell boundaries. So zombies are constantly moving. Anyway, regardless of the lack of extra heli events, I think this field is okay. I want to say it's okay. Since I'm not really in the business of running around, I don't want to run around too much anymore. I'm just going to forage my way back. I think. A lemon. I'll take lemon. Yeah, for now I think we're okay. Yeah. It was just like that little group of them. Mushroom. I'm going to forage the edge of this field. We didn't do the edge of this. And actually, my foraging radius is still pretty large from this morning. What's this? Berries. Even if it's just like, just a little bit of foraging. Not that we get XP from it anymore, but I don't want my character just to get sad from eating boring things all the time. What month am I in? I'm in November. It is the 13th of November at the moment. We have been seeing a little bit of snow, which is cool. Although at the moment it's not currently snowing. But yeah, there's a little counter at the bottom there. Well, on top of the map, technically, in the bottom right corner. I have been alive for 4 months, 7 days, and 6 hours. Cabbage. Excellent. Excellent bait food. We're going to be able to do traps well tonight, I think. And we've got 2,839 zombies killed. That number is going to stay that way for quite some time, other than the ones that are immediately threatening me around my base. Until, as I say, I can become kind of strong enough to go and fight, really. Because at the moment, we're not very strong. Unfortunately. So, yeah. Okay, no trapping until 7 o'clock. I'm going to see if I can just push my napping skill over to level 5 quick. And I want to see what it is I'm going to need if I want to make a fire axe as well. A fire axe? Not a fire axe. A wood axe, sorry. Alright, let's eat another rabbit salad. A rabbit and raccoon salad. Rodent meat. And I mustn't eat the cabbage, the potatoes, or the carrots. Rabbit meat. So we can add the mushrooms. There we go. But yeah, napping. Need like 90 XP, which is practically nothing. Napping, sharp flint flake. Okay, that's 20 XP towards it. Napping a stone blade. This should do it. Hell yeah. Okay, napping 5. Excellent! It's like a little bit of dopamine every time you hear that sound, right? Rabbit kitten skull. I don't think I can actually do anything with that. I think it's too small. But yeah, I have an axe head. So, large stone axe requires a large handle, but I could technically make one at some point. Okay. Large handle requires a plank. I think I might have a plank. Napping, not that type of napping. Napping with a K, very different. I don't have a plank. Unless there's one, there might be one in the barn. We'll have a quick look. I think that's why I was demolishing the picket fence, because I think there's a chance you can get planks from there. And nails, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if there was just... Yeah, there's no planks in there. I'm going to do some milking. We're going to be doing this twice. Oh my god, I thought it was a baby. I thought it was a baby. It's not a baby. It's just a really small sheep. Never mind. V-Book, hello. It's going good, yeah. We're finally on the up and gaining some weight. We've got butter production going, getting cracking with trapping as well. Okay, we're now at 1.8 litres of milk there. Oh, zombie. Where are they coming from? Sir! I really need to be careful not that the sheep don't get scared, because they must be coming from over there, you know. I need to go check that part of the forest. If a sheep runs into me when there's a zombie, I might die. I kid you not. No, butter's not as OP as it was, in that it now takes 5 litres of milk to produce 1 stick of butter. Which, okay, once you're up and running is fine, but when you're like just starting out, that's a lot. I'm not going to milk the other one for now. I'm just going to go check for zombies. I'm going to go get ready to bait the traps. And then check them at least once or twice before bed. But yeah, the zombies were maybe not coming from that field. They were maybe coming from plank. Okay, there's a plank in there. The large handle, they may be coming from over here. Oh, Yuri, hello! Thanks for the raid, Yuri. How are you today? Were you zomboiding as well? Schizosaur, hi, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Yuri, and I hope that whatever you were playing today, you had an excellent time. How's it going? I am learning how to trap for the first time ever in Project Zomboid. I have yet to reach trapping 1. However, I was lucky enough to find a magazine that taught me how to make a box trap. So I'm now able to do rabbits and things, which is really cool. What's this Project Zomboid that all the kids are playing? I don't know. It's kind of a... it's one of those games, isn't it? Those zombie apocalypse games. Kittercrafts, Larry, welcome in. Hi. I am a very sporadic rat race player. I like hop in maybe like every month a couple of times to keep my run going. So it's very slow progress, but I'm still alive. Alive and struggling. Yeah, I found a trapping magazine. I know, I couldn't believe it. So I'm... Wait, I can add butter as bait? I am 100% not wasting my my butter. My 1 stick of butter that I've managed in today's stream. I'm gonna bait it with carrots. There we go. So theoretically, if I go away now 75 tiles and I come back at 7 o'clock, there might be a rabbit, right? That's what we're hoping. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And if you're new here, then my name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. Project Zomboid is one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely adore it. I always come back to it, regardless what else is going on. Did we get a shout out for Yuri? I'm sure we did, and I just wasn't paying attention. But my lot, if you don't know Yuri, please go drop him a follow. He's very chilled out. He's got a lovely voice and plays a lot of the same games that we do here, including Zomboid. And indeed, as I found out last week, I think it was, you actually mod. You do modding for Project Zomboid, which is really cool. But yeah, my run's going all right. It's just I don't feel like I can really go out and do much until I get my weight up. And we've gained 1 kilogram on today's stream. It's been slow going, but yeah. My hope is that because I started my run in Riverside and we're currently based in the farmhouses right in the center of the map. And my hope is that once I can build up my strength just a little bit, that we can head out towards Phallus Lake. And that will probably be the first place that I choose to clear. I can kind of show you on the map where we are. Oh, we've got the music bug again. So sometimes, Yuri, don't know why this happens, but since the latest patch, sometimes my music only plays in the pause menu. And it plays the same 2 bars over and over again. It's really weird. Listen. Oh, no, it's going to play more than just the 2 bars this time. Okay, so there's been a slight improvement on that. But yeah, not had any music in game for like an hour or so. But yeah, exactly. But yeah, this is where we are. Look, pretty much the middle of the map. I don't think I'll stay here forever, but for the time being, the main reason I ended up here was because there were sheep. But we started in Riverside and kind of worked our way down here, clearing these houses. I did start to clear out over here, but annoyingly set off an alarm. Where did I set off the alarm? Oh yeah, here it was. I set off an alarm right here. And it's annoying because there are pigs here that I want to get. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping in a way that maybe that alarm drew out a lot of the zombies from Phallus Lake. But yeah, I really need to kind of go back up here and just check and see what's doable. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. This is technically my second rat race run, because the first one I did die. But it's really my first time playing times 16, so it's been a hell of a learning curve, you know. First time times 16, jumping into the rat race. The music is repeating itself, it's just 4 bars instead of 2. I'm noticing. But yeah, I'm getting to grips with trapping today, and I'm learning lots of things. I'm also learning that it takes a hell of a lot even just to get to level 1. So there we go. Did I make a salad? That's the question. I did. Game and mushroom salad. I'm desperately trying to keep this arrow going up. But yeah, I'm going to go check my traps. I understand if you need to head out, Yuri, as well. And I know you usually have things to do at the end of your stream and stuff. But if you are staying, I'd love to know how your run's going and how you're getting on. If those who don't know, Yuri is one of the admins for the Rat Race Discord, and has been, you know, pretty integral at keeping the challenge alive from its original state. I think it's safe to say. Has how many Rat Race runs on the go? Too many, I should imagine. Oh, my cat's singing at me. Hello, Penny. Did you want to come say hi to the raiders? You want to come and say hello? Come on. This is the time of evening where my cat wants feeding. Well, she thinks she wants feeding. Come on. Nope, she's not going to. Okay. Well, I'm not feeding you early. You've got to wait till 7 o'clock. She's just done that thing where she like looks at you and then falls on the floor and then rolls on her belly to act all cute so that I might feed you early. No, I'm not giving in to you. All right. Cool. We have 1 trap down. Excellent. So let's add in. Oh, it still has bait. Of course it does. Of course it does. Check trap. We got another raccoon. It turns out, I don't know if it's my cooking skill or what it is, but actually you can kind of live off eating raccoon and maintaining your weight. Which is, I'm quite surprised at, because I thought raccoons weren't particularly nutritious, but it turns out they're not terrible. Yeah. Oh, nice. So you're at pretty much 25k Z skills, and you're going through your 2nd winter. Hell yeah. I'm approaching my 1st at the moment, as you could probably tell. Yeah. Yes, you can eat raccoon in game. I unfortunately made the mistake of kind of killing my raccoons inside my house, and now there's like a bit of a interesting red carpet going on downstairs. But yeah, I have managed to maintain my weight today, largely by eating raccoon. Interestingly enough. It's a bit of a red carpet. Well, because if you kill animals near other animals, they get sad and distressed. So I thought, you know what? I'll just go into the house and do it. And now look at this. But yeah, a mop and bucket will fix it. This is your warning, chat. I am going to kill a raccoon just now. I know some people don't like to watch or hear that. So this is your chance to dip for a second. But needs must at the moment. Unfortunately. There we go. Yeah. To be honest, the sound's not as bad as some of the other animals, but it's, yeah. Not something I enjoy doing, but yeah, my character is very underweight, so we're just trying to stay alive at the minute. Yeah, we need a bucket and a mop. Absolutely. But yeah, I can butcher this, and then I can go back and check the traps again before bed. I think I will have enough bait to do that. Yeah, raccoon head. Okay. Let's put that in there. There we go. In fact, I'm going to make a salad quick. Rigor mortis, hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Rabbit. Oh, I know about sheep and cow milk. Yeah, I know all about butter. Don't you worry. We do have butter on the go, but it's slow. The sheep have only just got pregnant, so it's going to take a bit of time for them to really start producing milk. But it's on the go. Yeah, Build 42 is good. I was saying earlier how I do I do really miss multiplayer, but I don't think I could go back to multiplayer in the Build 41 state. Come on, Penny. She wants cuddles now. I'm very much invested in Build 42. Do you want to say hi to the raiders, Penny? You want to say hi? Oh, she's still going in the bottom of the screen. Look. Okay, there she is. We'll take her down. This is my cat, Penny. Here she is. She just wants some cuddles for a minute, so we'll pause and have some cat cuddles. There we go. Look at her. Yeah, she's a tortie. She's 2 years old. I've had her for like 2.5 months. I got her from a rescue when I moved house. And I don't know what I ever did without her. She's wonderful. She makes my bad days just that much less terrible, you know? But yeah, she likes a cuddle this time of day. She always wants to kind of, at about 5 o'clock, she'll want to come and sit on my lap whilst I'm streaming. Yeah. You can just about work out where she is. She is a tortoise shell, but she is mostly black fur with like little orange specks. And she's very small, although I weighed her yesterday. So when we took her to the vets after getting her, she was 2.1 kilograms. And I weighed her yesterday, and she's actually put on 0.7 kilograms. Haven't you, Penny? Which is good, because she was a little bit underweight. So, yeah. Your cat just laid his head on your arm, so I guess I'm not going back to work. It is the law that if a cat sits on you, you may not move until it is done. Yeah, having a little Penny break. You may not get on the desk, though. Or the microphone. The microphone's mine! I'm gonna headbutt the microphone. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to just kind of go by what the shelter and the vets say with feeding, but no, I am aware that cats can be easily overfed, right? Trick? Yeah. You've never had a cat under 5 kilograms. Wow. As long as she's healthy, I'm happy. And apparently she's in excellent health now, so yeah. There we go. Folks, in like 10 minutes, I'm going to take a break. and I was going to switch out to playing a Steam Next Fest demo. How many of you would be interested in seeing an hour and a half of Heroes of Might and Magic? How many folks? So I want to play it at some point this week. And I was supposed to do it yesterday, and I didn't. I'm supposed to do it today. If folks are really enjoying Zomboid, I'll just continue to play Zomboid. I was saying earlier how there's not... From what I've seen of Next Fest this time around, there's not much that really grabs me compared to other Next Fests. Oh, you just bought Heroes? Wait, is that Heroes 4? I've never played Heroes 4 before. I played a lot of Heroes 1 and 2, 5 and 7. Yeah. Oh, there's a new one out as part of Steam Next Fest. I mean, if it's exciting to you guys, I've already played it and it's really cool and fun, and I'm more than happy to jump in if you guys are down. Yeah. I mean, Kiri, are you still there? We could do a poll. We could do a little poll. Jebbaroo's coming in as well. Jeb, you've come at a good time. I'm just having a cat break at the moment. I don't know. Can you see my cat? Hang on. You can't really tell that she's there unless you see her eyes because she looks like a void kitty. Look. Yuri, are you off as well? Goodbye, Yuri. Thank you for hanging out. Folks, please go check out Jebbaroo. I met Jeb through playing Rust. About this time last year, actually. Found an awesome community of folks to play Rust with. And we had an absolutely excellent time. Jebbaroo, what were you playing today? So this is my cat. She's called Penny, and she's actually a tortoise shell, but she's mainly kind of black coloration with a couple of brown flecks. But she's currently having cuddle time. If you can see her face. There we go, look. Oh, look at that little squishy face. You were playing Football Manager 24? Wait, you finished it today? It took you 2 years. That sounds really epic. Is it... I don't really play football games on the PC. Is that a type of game that you can kind of go back and do again? Or now that you've done it, are you kind of done with it? That's it. I know you want me to pet you. I'm trying to gesticulate, Penny. Okay. And I'm sorry, Kiri. The poll is... In fact, Raiders, if you want to participate in this poll, we're making a decision now. Do we continue to play Project Zomboid? Or do we switch out to Steam Next Fest Heroes of Might and Magic demo? There we go. Thank you, Kiri. I'll let you guys decide, because I'm happy with either. Right, there she goes. She's down. But yeah, Raiders, hi. Hang on, let me show you my face. Since you've just seen my legs, hi. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full-time. We're currently playing Project Zomboid, which is one of my all-time favourite zombie apocalypse games. But I did promise this week that we would do some Steam Next Fest demos, so I will leave it up to you guys. I was just saying there's actually very few demos that have really kind of caught my eye this time round, but Heroes of Might and Magic is an exception, I think. So, oh, okay. More people are saying try something in Next Fest. Interesting. In fact, whilst we're deciding, I'm going to go and check my traps in Project Zomboid, if that's okay. It's very dark in Project Zomboid at the moment. It's very dark. So you can't win or finish it? Oh, okay. So you're going to be playing some more then. Oh, you're doing like a little watch party as well. That's cool. Now we've just been... The main topic of conversation for our stream today has been... Wait a minute. It would help if I did that. There we go. The main topic of conversation for our stream today has been... Are raccoons rodents? Because apparently, according to this game, they are. But apparently, in real life, they're not. So there we go. That's been the main topic of discussion. But yeah, if you don't know this game, it's a notoriously difficult zombie apocalypse game that's kind of top-down, set in 1993 Kentucky. And I'm playing with a set of particularly brutal settings in a kind of challenge run. Although we've not seen many zombies today. The things we've been doing... Okay, the traps haven't been set off. The things we've mainly been doing have been like survival things. I've been learning how to trap animals. We've been making milk from sheep butter. Plot twist, rats, wait, no, rats are rodents. Raccoons aren't rodents. No, they're not. I mean, that's what I thought anyway. I just wasn't sure what they were instead. In fact, I'm still not sure what they are instead. I'll be honest. Folks, if you want to have a say in what we play for the next hour and a half, please vote on the Twitch poll. Please vote on the Twitch poll. I think we're going to go back inside. Zomboid can be a very dark game, as you can see. Usually when you play this game, you would have power set up and stuff, but because I'm playing with really hard settings, I don't have access to power. I do have a torch, but it only has half a battery left, so I'm trying to use it very scarcely. The poll is 50-50. 54% want to continue with Project Zomboid. Okay, well, it's been decided, folks. I promise you we will do Next Fest stuff this week at some point. Even if we end up doing all Next Fest on Friday and we just go bam, 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 bam demos. I promise. Okay? Right. Is it time to go to bed? That's the question. It's not really. We're not tired, but also I can't do anything because it's pitch black and I don't want to waste my my torch. Oh, do you know what we could do? We could cook. We could cook the raccoon meat. Is actually something we could do. Light fire with a skirt and a magnesium fire starter. There we go. But yeah, if you're new to Project Zomboid, you've got any questions about it, feel free to ask. There's a wealth of knowledge around the game between myself and everybody in this chat. Yeah, raccoons are carnivora, yeah. I don't know, raccoons seem quite interesting to me after our discussions today. Yep. All right, we're cooking up the raccoon meat. Did we have... Okay, we've got a game and mushroom salad going. And I don't want to add in... Don't really want to add in any of the trapping bait. If we can. I want to save that for catching my rabbits. Create a salad. Rodent meat. Yeah, I don't know why the game classifies raccoons as rodents. It's probably just to simplify things, I guess. Which is fair enough because Zomboid is already an incredibly complex game without, yeah, making the animals have like so many categories or whatever. Right, put out fire. Okay, let's go to bed. We have the tired moodle. If you're new to Zomboid, you have needs that appear in the right hand of the screen. Most of them give you negative debuffs, sadly. So at the moment, I'm uncomfortable and tired. Let's see if we can fix at least one of those. There we go. Now we're cold and very uncomfortable. Oh! Okay, so we did gain a bit of weight yesterday, but not enough. More butter needs to be eaten. It transpires. I'm literally just going to eat half a stick of butter. It's desperate times. You're honestly surprised Project Zomboid doesn't classify rabbits as rodent meat. Yeah. What does it... I think rabbits are like in their own class though in Project Zomboid, which is quite interesting. For whatever reason. Yeah. Right. Rodents and rabbit. There we go. We're literally just eating rodents and rabbits in a bowl right now. Oh dear. But yeah, it just says rabbit meat rather than rodent meat. Like why doesn't it just say raccoon meat? It's weird. I don't know. But there we go. I'm saving all my cabbages and my carrots and my potatoes. Then we should go check our traps. But yeah, a lot of what I'm doing at the moment, because this is a challenge run, I've had it quite rough with this run. Just trying to not die of starvation. So pretty much what we're doing is trapping things and foraging for things and making salads and roast dinners and stuff in our faces so that we can get some strength back. And then when we get our strength back, we can go out and kill a bunch of zombies. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. My torch is going to run out of battery soon. I know it. In fact, it should tell me. Is it going to run out of battery? Okay, we've used like half a battery this entire stream, so that's one more stream's worth of battery to get through. Yeah. Yeah, let's go check our traps. Well, if we are going to play Zomboid for the rest of the stream, which is what has been voted, then maybe we will get our first trapping skill point. I don't know what happens when you have a higher trapping skill. Does that mean that you're more likely to catch bigger creatures? Or more, you're going to be kind of more successful in catching them? Add bait, carrots. Let me just check this trap. We've got another rabbit though. Let's go. That's actually great. That has bait in. Scrap wood. I'm going to grab that so that we can light our fire. And we're also kind of looking at what to do over the winter. And we now have an ability to make a wood axe, which is pretty cool. I don't know how flimsy or not it's going to be. But we can make it. And we can get chopping all these trees down so that we've got enough woods to get us through winter. Okay, I'm going to grab some stuff so that we can light our fire. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, I think next stream for Zomboid, so that we're not just at base all of the time, I'll look at, you know, mapping out a route to Phallus Lake, I think. Which is the town we want to go to, right? But actually kind of starting fighting through Phallus Lake might not happen for a little bit. I don't think. Okay, locked door. Oh god, did I drop the rabbit? No! Guys, I dropped the rabbit. Are you shitting me? It might still be there. I picked the wood up and I dropped the rabbit. Is that actually what happened? No! No! I always forget that when you pick up a rabbit or a small animal, it takes both hands. And it would be when I equip my torch. That was it. You can't equip a torch and a rabbit at the same time, folks. Believe me, I've tried. God damn it! I bet it's run away. That's so annoying. There it is! Come here, you wee fecker. Oh, it's tame now. Okay. We're going to run back home with a rabbit in our pocket without any torchlight. That's going to have to be the way it is, unfortunately. There we go. Gosh, it's a heavy rabbit. But this isn't a baby. This is an adult. So what does that mean for the trapping skill now? We're like only halfway there to level 1. Oh. Man, the raccoons that I have seen some real life raccoons when I was in America. They are so cute and funny. I suppose if you live in a place that has a lot of raccoons, they might just get really annoying. But as someone who lives in a country where they're not native, I don't know, I think they're really cute. And they do silly things. Alright, lock the door, make sure the zombies don't come through. And before we do anything, let's just sort this rabbit out quick. We can do that from our inventory so you don't hear or see anything. There we go. There we go. I can't butcher it because it's too dark. What about if I do this? There we go. Lovely. Have you seen raccoon dogs? A raccoon dog? What on earth is a raccoon dog, Shirella? They are not actual dogs. They're just called raccoon dogs. I'm going to need to see this, I think. In fact, let's not cook this meat just yet because we might end up going back to the trap and getting... Oh, actually, I shouldn't have rebaited the traps, should I? I should have waited until 7 at night. Never mind. You live and you learn. All right, let's turn this salad off? This torch off. Yeah, I will... Oh, we actually got our first average cut of rabbit meat, which means higher quality than the other stuff, which is great, actually. Amazing. Okay, maybe I will cook a second. Light fire, dirty socks. Cook up the rabbit. And then we'll go out and do some foraging, I think. It's like a fox and a raccoon hybrid. I'm going to have to remember to Google this after stream, I think. Raccoon dog. Do they have like an official breed name, though? Because surely they're not called... The breed isn't called raccoon dog. Oh, it's called a tanuki? Oh my goodness, how on earth do I say that? How do I say that?
GP underscore just subscribed. YOLO.
YOLO, have a sub. How are you doing, GP? Thank you so much for your 19 months. Have you been playing a lot of Valguero, GP? Or what do you think of it if you've been playing it? Tanuki lore is cursed. How come, Detorum? So Tanuki is the Japanese name for it, interesting. And then I'm going to try and pronounce the other name. Wait. How do I'm accidentally eating rabbit. How do I stop eating rabbit? I don't want to eat rabbit. I want to put it in a bowl. How do I stop? How do I cancel an action, chat? Because I can't walk and cancel it anymore. How do I cancel an action in Project Zomboid? Techwind, hi, escape. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to eat the rabbit outright. I want to put it in the salad. For sure. In fact, was it raw? Oh no. Are we doing a question of the day, Kiri? Did I miss it? Can you repeat it for us? I have a feeling it's something to do with elves. Looking at the responses. Kuba, hi. Good to see you. I'm scrolling up. Trying to find the question. I've lost it. Oh, here we go. Question of the day. For one day, would you rather be a hobbit, an elf, a dwarf, or an orc? Probably an elf. Just because anytime I play a game that has like fantasy factions in, I usually pick some form of elf. So if and when we play Heroes of Might and Magic, I used to always go with either the elves or the dark elves. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose being further youthful wouldn't really matter if you were only them for one day though, right? But still. Also, I just realised my camera's like chopping the top of my head off. There we go. Alright. Where are we at? Did we cook stuff? We did. Put out fire. Do you know what? I just had a thought. I had a break thought. We should save the butter sticks. We should survive off the trapped animals. As in the animals we're trapping. And we should save our butter sticks. So that we can actually be a bit more mobile. And we can take the butter sticks with us. Because they're not going to expire. And then we can eat those on the go. There we go. Plan. For now, though, I'm going to forage some things to put in a salad. You'd smoke and drink like mad and not have to worry. You'd just do all of the things in the space of a day. I'd see how much pizza I could eat. I'd be a pizza eating elf. What on earth is that? A leash? Interesting. Wait, actually that might come in handy for leading animals around. In all honesty. Yeah, you can find all sorts of stuff when you're foraging in this game. All sorts of things. And for those of you that maybe come over with Jebaru, who do play Rust, and you kind of enjoy the PvP side of things, this game does have multiplayer PvP. Not in its latest iteration, but it is possible to do. It's not something I've ever tried, PvP Project Zomboid, but I've watched YouTube videos of folks do it, and it looks so interesting. I mean, I think the game's hard enough without having to worry about what other people are doing, but it does have that side to it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's so challenging on its own, though, and it's highly in depth. It does have a very steep learning curve to it. Yeah. And it isn't, I mean, obviously, how realistic is a zombie apocalypse, right? But within that, it has a lot of realism to it as well. Still taking into account game balance, but yeah, if you were starting a brand new playthrough as a new player, your playthrough probably wouldn't look like what I'm doing here. If, I'm playing a challenge run. It's called the Rat Race. Oh yes, another cabbage. Let's go. And I'm playing, although it doesn't look like it at the minute because I'm in the middle of nowhere, I'm playing with times 16 the amount of zombies that are usually present in the world. And in a bunch of other settings that make the game particularly difficult. For example, zombies are continuously moving around. Every single hour they move, they can open doors, they can open windows. They will follow you for 1,000 tiles if they can. Noises create a lot more noise or are a lot louder than usual as well, including noises from cars and guns, meaning you have to be really strategic about how you use those. Loot is exceedingly rare as well, so it really forces you, playing like this, really forces you to have to live primitively and to really value every single thing you forage and every single thing that you can make from scratch. So it's a bit of an alternate way of playing, I guess, because if you were to just select a default preset, you're going to load into the game and you're going to be able to like live in houses, live in some of the towns, and have loads of loot, and you'll have cars. But yeah, we're very much not doing that here. Yeah. So I'm actually doing a secondary playthrough to this, Cuba. This is my challenge playthrough, and then the other one I'm running is a standard, pretty much a standard apocalypse playthrough, as we call it. It's like one of the game's presets, and it really allows you to experience the game from two different perspectives. Yeah, so this playthrough is all about like foraging and crafting and really surviving, despite the zombies kind of, you know, literally trying not to starve out here and trying not to freeze in winter. Making things out of wood and sticks and stones that I find on the ground, you know. Whereas the other playthrough, I have all of the items that I could need. So my main focus on the other playthrough is fighting into the main city and killing as many zombies as possible. But if I were to try and go to the big city on this playthrough, I wouldn't be able to get there because my game would crash because there'd be that many zombies there. I'd have to think very carefully about how I would even want to begin to approach it. I think when I started this playthrough, it would be different now because things have changed somewhat. But when I started this playthrough with times 16 zombies, there would be 2.5 million zombies on the map. Now, if you're starting a playthrough on times 16, I think it's closer to 1.5 million. The devs did change. Yes, Penny. I know. Can you not know? We don't go behind the computer. Nope. Nope. We do not go behind the computer. My cat did once upon a time turn my gaming PC off. That was fun. Whilst I was live. Or a lime tree! Have I played Don't Starve much? Did you know Don't Starve Together was the very first game I ever streamed nearly 5 years ago? I'm actually going to be playing it in a couple of weeks for my 5-year anniversary. It's an excellent game. Mm-hmm. Wait. Okay, I thought that was something to forage, but never mind. I don't think we're going to get much, are we? Because of the snow? I think when it's snowing, you don't get as much. I don't know. I mean, we seem to be finding some crops. Yeah, I should imagine Don't Starve Together's probably changed pretty significantly since I last played. Yeah, the first 3 games I ever streamed were Don't Starve Together, Ark, and Phasmophobia. There's a skill tree? Yeah, that did not exist, I don't think, when I played. Oh, what's this here? Mallow. Which character do I main? The one that's Pyromaniac. Willow? So I don't know how that will change how I play her if she now has a skill tree. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do much foraging today. The weather's not good for it. Oh, have they not got a skill tree for each of the characters? Is that what you're saying? Are they kind of gradually bringing them out? Penny! Do you want to cuddle? Oh, Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together different games. I think the only difference is one of them's multiplayer, PA. I think that's the difference. Yeah. I don't know if the devs still kind of develop both versions or not. Kuba, take care. I'll catch you soon. Thank you for hanging out. I need to move my camera. I always end up moving my camera during the stream so you guys get to see Penny at certain points. Right, I'm just going to get her settled. Are you settled? Excellent. Can I now kill zombies without you climbing on the desk? No. Okay. I'm going to headbutt the microphone for a bit. Yes. Can you settle down, missus, please? Wilson was the first character to get a skill tree. Yeah, Wilson, like that. Wilson was the original character though, right? She is. Penny! I don't know if you can see her. She's just continually headbutting my microphone. Am I allowed to play the game now? Please. Yeah, it's playtime for her. Silverlocks, I have to throw the little dangly bits of my hoodie behind me when she's on my lap because she tries to pull on them. Penny's Meowcast. Podcast for cats. It's just purring down a microphone. Yeah. So the OG Don't Starve received the Hamlet DLC, which was just masochist mode. I mean, isn't the game already like that? So then it stopped receiving updates after that. Don't Starve Together is somewhat considered the sequel, fit with microtransactions and bi-monthly updates. Yeah, they still at least offer very frequent updates, right? As well as the paid content. That's my understanding anyway. From kind of observing from the sidelines and not actually playing for a bit. Oh, sage. Okay. You settle down now, Penny. Thank you. We've got zombie biffing to do. Oh, how are my shoes looking? In Zomboid, your shoes get worn down over time. Oh my god. They're nearly broken. Yeah. Let's swap them out for these. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to head back. We're going to make up some food. We're going to milk our sheep. And hopefully by the end of today, I don't know if we'll get to trapping 1. Oh, we've put on another kilogram. Excellent. That's good. Excellent. Yeah, I should have really been launching it this entire time just to get the cosmetics. I mean, I do have a bunch of Don't Starve cosmetics, and I recently had a look to see if any of them were worth anything, and it turns out that they're not. But never mind. I think the one that was worth the most was 6 pence. All right. Let's get back in the house. And sort ourselves out. It's a little bit better now. We can actually see what we're doing at least. Ignore the red carpet on the floor. Just ignore that. Let's destroy for fuel. Scrap wood. Because I'm carrying that around with me for some reason. Let's fill up our water. There we go. And then we can make... Why am I so over-encumbered right now? I do not know. No idea. I'm going to add some lovely herbs to my salad. So that I can... Ugh, stale meat. Well, we're going to have to add it. Oh, you right there, Penny? Okay. Eat the salad. But yeah, I'm thinking... I think I want to say Monday the 27th of October. Playing Don't Starve together. To begin with. Do some fun things on stream. And then finish off with some Phasmophobia. I've invited Molly and Duck to play Phasmophobia with me. And neither of them have played before. So I think that might be a little bit of fun. Okay. Garlic. Mallow. I'm not going to check my traps until like 8 at night, I don't think. Actually, I could check my traps. And then I could just rebait them later in the day. Salad, chamomile. Add stale rodent meat. Do you know if Arca-Sended ever goes on sale? It does quite frequently, Jason. I think the Steam Autumn sale, unfortunately, has just finished. But I believe it was on sale for that. And Arc is absolutely worth it when you can get it on sale. They usually give it quite a hefty discount. I think the next... And unless they do something for Halloween, which is kind of unlikely, I think, considering we've just had the autumn sale. The next time it could probably go on sale would be Christmas, like the winter sale. Yeah, and I don't know if that happens at Christmas or if it happens after Christmas. Rodent meat. Okay, making all the salads. We just got to keep this arrow going up. And then we'll survive. Okay, there we go. That should do for now. I still don't know. Why am I so over encumbered? Oh, it's because I'm carrying loads of zombie clothes. That's why. Let's pop those in here. They'll make good fire fuel, you see. There we are. And the next thing on the list to do is to milk this sheep. There we go. What does raccoon taste like? I don't know. Don't really have any desire to eat raccoon, to be honest. Yeah. Jason, if you ever do get Ark Survival Ascended on sale, it actually includes the Island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, and Extinction maps. I don't know if it includes Genesis 1 and 2. But, yeah, if you can get it on sale, then you get all of those maps, which is pretty cool. Oh, wait, it also includes the non-storyline maps, right? I'm pretty sure. Like Ragnarok. Center. I think it pretty much includes everything except for Astrios, which you have to pay separately for, and Lost Colony when that comes out. Okay, we had 1.8 milk in the bucket already. And it's now gone up to 2.9. We should get 0.2 milk from this sheep. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'm going to... Oh, we got 0.4. That sheep is starting to produce more milk. Excellent. Yeah, I think any butter we make, unless we absolutely need to eat it because we've not done a good job of catching rabbits, I'm going to save. I'm going to stockpile. Yeah. I'm going to pet our sheep as well. There we go. Sorry for yapping. Oh, you don't need to worry about yapping. We like to yap about games in here. We're all good. I actually have Don't Starve on my Switch as well. Although I rarely play it on the Switch. I usually gravitate towards Watermelon Game or Stardew Valley. I played a lot of Stardew Valley on my Switch when I was kind of travelling to and from Portugal. But yeah, I have it on the Switch. And I remember when I bought it, because I first bought Don't Starve before Don't Starve Together existed. And it was only like £3. It was very, very cheap at the time. Okay, so we don't have anything trapped, which is fine. Okay, bait needs adding in there. I'm not going to add the bait until 7 o'clock. That has bait. Reason being, we'll be more likely to catch rabbits if we do that. Speaking of which, we can pet our existing rabbits. I think it will take like 4 months, but after that point, they should start to produce babies. I've only got a male and a female at the moment because, yeah, we're trying to put weight on, so we're kind of eating most of the rabbits that we're trapping at the moment. I might see about putting together this axe as well. I was going to build an axe so we can chop down the trees. Okay, rabbit, come here. Stew, pet. There should be one more in here somewhere. Don't know where the other one is. Yeah, I need to get a plank. A plank for the... I think it's like a long handle I need to make, and then I affix the axe head that I found to the long handle, and ta-da, we should have an axe. Did I name the sheep? Oh, that's a good question. Are they named? No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Okay, there's the plank. How much water's in here, by the way? Water dispenser has 15 litres. Okay, that's good. Excellent stuff. Oh, is that a zombie? Yeah. I've got good hearing, chat. Yeah, I think they are coming from this area. They must be. Yuri Makis has a plugin to name everything in the game. What, including trees? Because you can name animals in vanilla at the moment, can't you? I could name this tree. If I wanted to. Oh, like items and stuff? That's kind of cool. I like that. If I had that plugin, though, that mod, like, we would just be here all day and chat with you guys naming random shit that I have. And it would be for Zerp coming out of Lurk going, that nail, it's called Jeff. That sheep poo is called Jeff. And the whole stream would just be that. And we'd never get anything done. Wait. Are you... Which rabbit are you? You're the female. Okay, I can pet you. Okay, that is all the animals pet for the day. We did get a masonry skill point and a butchering skill point today. I don't think we're going to get anything else, though. Oh, not masonry. Knapping, sorry. Knapping. Let's just have a look how else things are looking here. Yeah, animal care is slow. We've just got to keep petting the animals. Butchering will soon catch up. Running, honestly, running 5's not that far away, but I don't really want to be running around too much. Trapping is slow as hell. Okay. All right, if we're going to make an axe, let's just drop that plank on the ground. I need to keep on top of my salads, unfortunately. We've got to keep doing that. If... Oh, we're going to have to start using some of this bait food because it's going stale. And apparently you can't use stale food as trap bait. So I'll have to start using some of it in the salad, I think. There we go. Okay, the carrots are still fresh. So that's something. Ugh, that's going to make us sad. Can I not put... We've not got like any salt or flax. I don't want to use the flax seeds. We'll just be a little bit sad from eating this. Why not? We've been doing lots to keep ourselves happy. In the meantime. There we go. I don't know why it won't let me add lemon to a salad. Why? Project Zomboid? Why? Mallow? Okay, I can only afford to put 3 more bits in there. Otherwise, it's going to make me too sad. Yeah, should we have a look at this axe? So we needed like a long handle, I think. Long handle. Is that... Oh, maybe it's not a long handle. Let me just type in axe. Here we go. Make a large stone axe. It's a large handle, not a long handle. Carve a large handle. Oh, that's a lie. We have... There we go. I was going to say, we have some wood on the floor. Slinky, welcome in. Hello. Is rabbit starvation a thing in Zomboid? The thing where if you only eat rabbits, you'll starve to death? No. So it's really interesting. It's actually the opposite in Project Zomboid. Rabbits are the 3rd highest calorie sustainable food source in the game. Beneath fish and butter. / lard / oil, I think. So Project Zomboid isn't a game that's completely about realism. It does take into account balance as well. Because I think there's so many different ways that you can play this game, right? I guess what they're trying to do is they're trying to balance out those that play, who enjoy playing like a preset, like Apocalypse, Survivor or Builder, and those that like to go and do a x16 playthrough where you kind of have to run out the cities and be in the middle of nowhere to survive. There we go. That was your first chat. It's okay. You're all good. Welcome in. It's good to talk about these things. Yeah. I would love to see pigs and cows in Project Zomboid have a little bit more nutritional value. Not just for the sake of realism, but I think because now they've made it harder to like properly butcher the big animals as well. Because you can't just make a butcher hook from day one. I think you've got to be like blacksmithing level, whatever it is, or you can find one. But yeah, the devs are consistently updating this game. There's frequent patches coming out, and I have faith that things will be balanced a bit better eventually when it comes to food and stuff. But it does mean at the moment that, yeah, I spend a lot of time cooking salads and eating salads. Oh, that's good. Look, double arrow. That's actually excellent. I'm probably not going to eat anything else today. I'm going to save the rabbits for tomorrow. Well, I'll put them in a salad. There we go. I guess the average cut rather than the poor cut is going to give us more nutritional value. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I've made a long handle, so I should now be able to make my axe. Make a large stone axe. I have no idea how long this is going to last for, but I'm hoping that we can get some wood going for the winter. Like, I don't know if I really want to properly base here, but I feel like we should maybe give ourselves some protection, and it would be good for our carpentry school if we could just build some walls, I think. So yeah, I just made myself a wood axe. Hell yeah. Well, it's a large stone axe, but you wouldn't use that. You wouldn't use that as a weapon, let's say. I mean, out of interest, let me just see, by chopping down one tree, how much does that wear this down? So the head condition isn't amazing, but the handle condition's good. I mean, do we not have a whetstone? Can I not sharpen this? Maybe we don't. I'm kind of surprised at that. I mean, I could just make a whetstone. I'm pretty sure. So you can make a whetstone from 2 normal stones. Okay, and I only have 1, I think. Yeah, okay. Remind me when I'm out and about, must pick up a stone. There we go. Must pick up stone. That way... Oh, is that a rabbit skeleton? Oh dear. I mean, I would hope if the Zomboid devs decided to bring rabbit starvation into the game that they would let us know through some patch notes. Otherwise, I'm kind of stuffed. Because I've very much been surviving off rabbits this stream. Bone pieces. Animal bone. Yeah, we need 1 piece of stone, which shouldn't be too hard to find. Just go pick one up off the ground. Oh wow, it's raining. I say that because we have rain set to be very rare with these settings. And that's a large stone. Here we go, remove stone. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do like a makeshift whetstone, I think. And actually, whilst we're here, I'm going to grab some of this for firewood. There we go. But yeah, we should make ourselves a little fence, even if it is just around the house. For now. Whetstone. Improvised whetstone, there we go. Oh, I can carve a whistle. That's pretty cool. And then you could use the bone whistle to attract zombies, right? If you were trying to strategically attract them, that is. Which is a thing. All right. And then if I right-click on this, I can sharpen the blade. I don't know if that sharpens my... Oh, that's going to sharpen the knife. Okay. Well, I mean, we can just sharpen our things in general. I don't even know if I can sharpen this axe, can I? Nope. Never mind. Okay. Well, let's chop down a tree and just see. Right, remind me, I've come through that back door, okay? Chop down a tree. And see. Let me just check there's not like a zombie behind it. Okay, we're good. Gotta check these things. Cut down tree. I'm not going to speed up time because I don't trust zombies. But yeah, how quick is this axe going to break? Now, how worth it is getting our wood from this axe going to be? Okay. 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 The handle condition goes down quite a bit, is the thing, but we might be all right. I think I'm probably going to, rather than building log walls, which I usually do early game, I'm probably going to actually saw them up into planks and build like proper plank walls, because we can actually finish demolishing this entire picket fence and potentially get some planks from it that we can reuse, which would be pretty good. I don't want to spend a lot of energy chopping wood now whilst we're like super low weight, but good to know for the future. Rest. Yeah, double arrow up. That's good news. That's excellent. And we can go bait our traps now. It is that time of day. There we go. Yeah, why are we over encumbered? Scrap wood, that's why we're over encumbered. There we go. Okay, that box is full up now. We have to make some more. Yeah, let's go bait these traps and then we can check them. We'll check them maybe once before bed. I'm kind of scared to come into this area at night now, though, considering there are apparently zombies here now. We could always just check them in the morning, too. And then just rebait them later on. Come on, give me at least one rabbit. Because I think the further we get into winter... that's not good. The further we get into winter, the harder it is going to be to do this. Oh, there wasn't any bait in here anyway. Carrots? There is some bait in there. Okay, well, I guess we have to leave that till morning. Would I like some rather unusual info about rabbit meat quality that Claire was explaining? Yeah! I'm down for that, Wade. You go for it, yeah. I'm down to learn about rabbit meat. Maybe we get some more sheep milk before bed, because we're trying to do that twice a day. Also trying to strip zombie bodies of useful items for the future as well. Because you never know when you're going to need some zombie clothes. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's an annoying place for a tree to grow. No milk from you. Milk, 3.2 litres at the moment, going up to... Oh, if animals get scared whilst you're milking them, it has the potential to knock your entire bucket over, which is kind of sad. That happened to me once before. Just came from Twitch. Hi, William. I hope you're good. I'm going to read your message in a sec, Wade. I'm just so nervous to kind of be in this area without paying full attention now. I'm going to have to get rid of those trees too. That's the ram. Okay. Let's milk you. Oh yeah, how much milk? Oh, it will say, hang on. Okay, that one doesn't have any milk yet. Okay, so we've come away with 3.9. So yeah, tomorrow we can make another stick of butter, and as long as we're catching rabbits, we just stock the butter up. Yeah. I really wish I was allowed to do my rat race run offline, but I can't. I would love to kind of get some of, like, I'd love to have like maybe 6 more real life hours of like doing this, just to get myself in a better position, you know. Mind Freak, wait, this isn't Yuri Marcus. I'm sorry to disappoint. No. Yuri raided not so long ago, maybe like an hour ago, I think. Yeah. But welcome in. Hi. Hi. Oh yeah, I think that carrot is... Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, the carrot isn't going to be enough to bait the trap with, because it's less than 5 hunger. So I'm just going to add it to the salad for the morning. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to eat another one before bed, because that's just going up at a really nice rate. You see, technically the traps would have ticked over by now. And because, like, my character's not tired, I am going to go and check them before we go to bed, I think. You had 2 hours of end of shift meetings. Wait, when you say end of shift, so your shift ended and then you had an extra 2 hour of meetings. I really hope that you got paid for those. Because that sucks. That's a lot of meetings. Yeah. Oh, wait, I need to read your message, don't I? So apparently the meat quality is generally higher if the rabbit is wild. So when you kill it, so she has a pen to place captures in that she comes back once they go wild. Oh, so you mean Claire catches rabbits from traps and then puts them in the pen until they're wild? Is that what you mean, Wade? All right, these traps have not gone off, so I think we just have to wait till the morning. Yeah. I also don't know if you have to place them, because these traps are 75 tiles away from where I'm at, but I don't know if you have to place them like so far away from one another or not. I don't actually know how that works. Yeah. So once you capture them, they are tamed. So how does she... So I don't understand how she makes them wild again. How does she make the captured ones be wild? Why would you put a rabbit on a pan to make it wild? Oh, so to kind of like compensate for your meeting, you start shifts later. Okay. At least there's that then. At least it's not like extra on top of your shift. But still, 2 hours worth of meetings. Blooming hell. Yeah. That's no fun. I know my character's not tired, but I think we need to go to bed. I don't really want to eat the rabbit before bed. I want to save it for the morning. Is there anything I can eat now? I'm just going to eat a lemon. Sounds weird, but we have them, and maybe that will, yeah, get rid of that for a minute. Excellent. So captured animals return to being wild if they get away from a zone or from you in general. Huh, I might have to pick Claire's brain about that. That's interesting. Hmm. Interesting. You're the only person on your shift where you live. The rest of the team, 18 people, are on night shift. Oh, right. Okay. I see. Do you work from home, Mind Freak? Oh. Yeah, we're going to go to bed a bit early. Let's have a look. Daily. Where's the daily? Thank you. Oh, wow. We put on 1.2 kilograms because of all that rabbit and a raccoon we ate. Excellent. That's actually really good. And but yeah, we were up to 64. This is good. This means hopefully by Thursday's stream, we're not going to be very underweight anymore. Which would be really nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's no point going into the office per se, or you're into your place of work if there's not going to be anybody there. Because I think the whole purpose of going into work, unless it's a job that requires you to be in person, of course, is that you get the social aspect, right? So you might as well be at home. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Okay. Average cuts of a rabbit. Mallow for seasoning. We still got some fresh cabbage, which I want to use as bait if we can. And yeah, we still have a tasty rabbit salad to get us through the day. And we're going to get another thing of butter done. But yeah, if everybody else is on the night shift in your physical place of work, right? And you're on the day shift, then you're not going to see them. I'm just trying to understand. Yeah. No, it's always interesting being a creator with regards to work meetings and things, which are a thing, despite us being our own bosses. Because usually when you're, having meetings with people, they're at really strange times of the day because you have to take into account time zones. And for example, most of my community here on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube actually, but on Twitch, I think it's 42% USA, and it's only 20% England, or Great Britain, I should say, and then less than 5% in other places of the world. So like a lot of like the companies and things that I'll have meetings with are American. So yeah, trying to organize a meeting at a regular time of day for me usually doesn't happen. Like, so I think the latest I'll take a meeting is like, ooh, we might have 2 rabbits here. The latest I would probably take a meeting is like 11 o'clock at night, I think. Oh, we got a rabbit, chat. This is excellent. I'm going to bait this with a cabbage now because I have a feeling that this cabbage is going to expire otherwise. Unfortunately, I can't pick up 2 rabbits at once, so we're going to have to go back and sort this rabbit out and then go back and get that other one. Oh, it's a gaming company. Oh, that's sweet. I think since COVID as well, more and more kind of companies are allowing people to work from home either full-time or on a flexi basis, right? Where it's possible. I honestly can't imagine kind of going back into work now, as in I do this full-time and I work from home and this is my stream room, this is my office, right? But I mean going into another physical workplace, because it's been 3 years, I think. Because the last in-person job I had was working in a bar, which I stopped about 3 years ago. I dropped the rabbit when I put the torch on. Okay, it's just so we don't hear horrible sounds and things. I'm gonna not have the torch for a minute and do this in my inventory. Also, apparently I've got berries in my... Oh no, we still make the noise. Don't make the noise, game. I don't want to hear the noise. I don't want to hear the noise. Yeah, I don't know if this cabbage is going to end up baiting or not. So I'm just gonna put it in the trap. Screw it. Because I think it's gonna go stale by today anyway, because we've had it in our inventory for so long. Yeah. It's one of the big ones, not telling which. It's a secret. That's really cool though. I feel like if for whatever reason streaming didn't work out for me at some point in time, I would like to get a job within the gaming industry. And obviously the gaming industry is a huge industry. There's lots of different types of jobs you could have. I think I'd probably be pretty good at like PR, that type of thing. I used to do, well, one of my many part-time jobs that I've had in my lifetime was doing PR for an interior design company. It's something I have a little bit of experience in, so I think I'd like to do that maybe. Oh, the raccoon. Right, add bait, cabbage. William, I don't know if I replied to your message. I'm good, thank you. I think I replied to your first message on YouTube and not the second one. Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my day off tomorrow. I think I'm hanging out with my dad for a bit tomorrow. He's offered to come over and co-work with me or body double, depending on if I need to do work or if I need to do chores. Because I have a lot of things that I need to do. And I really struggle with motivation to get tasks done a lot of the time. So I think he's going to come over for a few hours. And he will do either his own work or read a book or something. And then hopefully that will encourage me to do my stuff as well. That's the plan. Oh, the baby raccoon. Okay, I'm going to have to kill a raccoon here, folks. This is your warning. Oh, I can't do it. I actually can't do it. It's a baby. I can't do it! I'm not killing this raccoon. It's going to be my pet. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I'm not doing it. I'm putting it in a pen. It's going to be our pet. Oh, wait. I can't. I can't have my torch and pick it up at the same time. Yeah, it's going in the pen with the rabbits. It's going in the pen. You killed a baby raccoon and got nothing out of it? Oh, gosh. That sounds... Oh, no. Yeah, I haven't had a baby raccoon yet. Yeah, they live here now. There we go. They live here. Oh, it's so small! Oh. Nah, I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, empathy for pixels. Did you ever have this thing bit, right? I was talking to my parents about this recently, like tracing back certain autistic ADHD traits from when I was a kid, right? And we used to do a lot of car boot sales, or yard sales, as you might call them if you're in the States. But it was like a dedicated field where a bunch of cars would turn up and they would sell stuff out of their boots or their trunks, right? And we used to do them all the time. And then naturally, as a kid, I would get bored and I would wander around and see what I could spend my pocket money on. And I used to come back with so many secondhand cuddly toys because I would feel an actual pain at the thought that these cuddly toys weren't wanted by their previous owners. Did anyone else have that? Like, I genuinely felt like such a strong emotional connection to these unwanted cuddly toys. Yeah, my parents... I actually have a box of them downstairs that my parents found in their shed. The ones that have kind of survived over the years, let's say. Yeah. Maybe a flea market where you are, Rogish? Nobody wants old East European post-communist crap. Oh. Well, apparently here in the West, people still want each other's second-hand belongings. Yeah. Yeah, giving everything names and personalities. Yes, yes. Same. I used to give my cuddly toys those. Yeah. Oh, as a child, you couldn't eat food shaped like cute animals because it would make you sad. Yeah, I understand that. Rosie, yeah. It's interesting how our brains work, right? Is there a dead rabbit on the ground somewhere? I could have sworn I killed a rabbit. Did we seriously get nothing for it? That's really weird. I cannot see it in here. What the hell? How bizarre. Yeah, we killed a rabbit and got literally nothing for it. What the hell? Unless I didn't like put it in the fridge, did I, or anywhere? How strange. No idea. Literally no idea what happened there. Okay. Right, I'm just going to sort through... I've got loads of crap in here. Sort through the seeds. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. What did I do with the rabbit meat? God dang it. Okay. Fine. I'll just keep checking my traps. It's so cute. Look at it. You refuse to eat anything but peanut butter sandwiches. Is that your safe food bit? I ate a lot of like processed food as a kid. Like not takeout food, but I liked very plain food. So I basically had a diet of spaghetti hoops and potato smiley faces. And sometimes chicken dinosaurs. But I only like the Heinz spaghetti hoops. I didn't like any of the other ones. It doesn't show up in the inventory when it's still a corpse. But where's it gone, Celissa? I don't understand. If it's a corpse and I can't see it, how can I butcher it? I'm so confused. Okay, 3.9 milk. Okay, this looks like it's going to do a good job. 3.925. So we can make another stick of butter. So I think actually we're going to get a stick of butter made every 2 to 3 days now. That's great. Lovely. And how much are we going to get from you? Only a tiny bit. But yeah, that's enough for another stick of butter. I'm going to try keep hold of the butter though. I'm going to try keep hold of it. And keep an eye on this sheep down here. This sheep will tell me if zombies are in the area. So it'll start running. And I can't get out of this screen or minimize it. Can I minimize it? Oh, I can ever so slightly, but not really. Otherwise, I'll stop crafting the butter. Yeah. I think it's a bit different not killing versus taking milk from, you know. I mean, obviously that's I'm not talking about real life here. I'm not getting into that debate. I'm talking about in-game. And also I'm kind of mindful of you guys as well. That's why I give warnings if I am going to kill an animal in game and I know it's going to make a noise and you're going to see stuff. I give a little warning in case people don't want to watch that, right? I mean, I know it's a survival game, but some people are sensitive to that, and that's okay. You know? Yeah, it'd be nice to like be able to minimize the crafting menu, right, Trick? It's a bit... I mean, I had a moment earlier where I was in that menu making butter, and a zombie did in fact come along, and it was quite terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that rabbit's corpse. It's poofed into thin air, unfortunately. So we wasted a rabbit, but we've still got a salad to eat. I would love to get to 65 before the end of the in-game day. That would be amazing. I'm just checking my traps quickly. Should do a little bit of foraging because we're out of crops as well. And we need more bait for these. It would seem that the rabbit corpse went back into the hat. Yeah. I don't know. There's still a few bugs here and there, isn't there? It's just to be expected. We are playing the unstable version after all. Yeah, I'm going to go into the fields down here. Because it's farmland, so we're more likely to actually find crops. Although, what's this? Oh, okay, rose hips are interesting. They're actually... They don't expire, and they're actually worth a couple of calories. So they're worth keeping hold of for the winter if you find them. Yeah. You're I'm just choking on thin air, don't mind me. Your current residence is in the middle of the woods where Zeds can spawn out of nowhere, and having to stay stuck in crafting menu that occupies the whole screen is, yeah, it's risky, right? Are you doing Rat Race as well, Trick? I feel like Rat Race settings, especially with something like that, are very risky. Very, very high stakes. I mean, Zomboid feels high stakes anyway, really, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, so you're kind of doing like an off-stream run. Nice. I do like how the Rat Race has pulled lots of folks from all corners of the Zomboid community together, you know. Yeah, we have a few of those here as well, Trick, who kind of play off-stream. Yeah, it kind of looks like a dark smudge on the floor. Oh, you think it might be on the floor? Do you know what? We'll go back and have a look in a minute because it's not going to go off, and I'm at prime foraging time right now. But thank you. Yeah, I'll double check to see if I can visually see it on the floor and I can right click it maybe. But yeah, we have some potatoes that can be used as bait, but ideally we want carrots and cabbages. Carrots and cabbages. Oh, an avocado. Yeah, I had the looting menu open when I was kind of wandering around my base and I couldn't see it. Yeah. Avocados in Kentucky. Oh, wait a minute. You can find mangoes in Kentucky and watermelons in Kentucky, let me tell you. In this game, you can at least. Probably not in real life. You can forage for a lot of crazy stuff here. Hell yeah. What is that? Eggs! I'll take eggs. Random wild eggs. Yeah, foraging first thing in the day, as soon as it's light, is apparently the best time to do it. I think Hilvan was saying earlier, because your character is less tired at the start of the day than at the end, which actually makes total sense. And the more tired you are in game, the smaller your foraging circle. You find fried chicken in Kentucky, hopefully not on the ground in a farm field though. It's probably a little bit rotten by now, since the apocalypse started 4 months, 9 days and 1 hour ago. Come on, give me a freaking carrot. I mean, we have the potatoes at least. That's something. Something to get going with. And we've got a few things to stick in salads. That's a big link. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean the link between the tiredness and the foraging? I just found a carrot, by the way. Excellent. Yeah. You PM somebody a link to a photo. Are you talking about private messaging? Is that what you mean by PM'd? Oh, it's in a whisper. Okay. Yeah, double check before whispering folks in chat. Please double check for permission. I hope you're all asking permission from one another. Just in case people don't want to be messaged. Right, let's see if we can see this rabbit. Is that what it is down there? It is. I think that's it, isn't it? Yes, it is. Thank you for that. I see it. So it didn't appear on the floor. Yeah, look. Well, you learn something new every day. Here we go. Did I lock the door? I didn't! Oh my goodness. I need to get in the habit of doing that because that will be how I die. A zombie walks through my door. And we have a very bad time. Yeah. Okay. Light fire with a dirty tank top. Let's get the rabbit cooking and the eggs, and then we can make ourselves some salad for the day. There we go. So we got... That's actually quite impressive from a baby rabbit, getting two cuts. Eggs. There we go. We're keeping the potatoes for bait in case we need it. The carrots are bait. Avocado can probably go in the salad, actually. I think. I'm going to have to start sorting through some of this loot soon because that box is full at the moment. Full of stuff. Yeah, I'm going to keep hold of this butter. It's going to be road butter when we're on the road. And oh God, I nearly burnt the eggs. We're okay though, we're good. We didn't burn them, did we? No. It's only when I only realised recently, but that burning meter is only if it gets to 100% or more that your food is officially burnt. Which is good to know. And you don't want to eat burnt food in Zomboid. Apparently it's a death sentence. Never tried it, but don't want to find out, to be honest. Oh, we can do, okay. We can do rabbit and avocado salad today. Look at this. Very fancy. And eggs. as well. And another avocado. And yeah, it says you can add rose hips as seasoning, but honestly, I'm just going to save them for the winter. Is that it? Wait, that's not another rabbit, is it? No, that's a rabbit. There's just rabbit skeletons everywhere. Oh. Okay, we've got 1 hour going up, which means we can afford to eat some more. Yeah. Latest patch notes mentioned that amount of food poisoning from burnt food was reduced. Oh, nice catch, Hilvin. I will be honest, I tend to skim patch notes. I don't take note of absolutely everything, and I had missed that. Yeah, that's good to know, I guess. But I suppose if you have the weak stomach trait like I do, it's probably going to end up being bad anyway, right? Okay. Oh yeah, how much was our carrot worth? Oh, good. Okay, so we can use that carrot as bait. And then we've got a couple of potatoes we can use as bait as well. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, there we go. I'm going to check on the traps again. You've got creamy vegetable soup and garlic baguette. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. We were talking about favourite lunches earlier. And I suppose you can have it for dinner as well. Soup is for dinner, not just lunch. True. But one of my favourite things to eat in winter is tomato soup. And if I haven't homemade it, it would be Heinz creamy tomato soup with a cheese toasty dipped in. Oh, it's good. You're off to lurk, all right, Wade. I'll catch you soon. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Right, that inventory looks a little bit healthier, if I'm honest. Excellent. I'm going to put the butter in the fridge as well for now. You're testing out oat food cream in the soup as a replacement for usual food cream. Wait, when you say food cream, do you mean like dairy cream? You're trying like a vegan alternative? Is that what you mean? Or is there like a, I don't know, a brand or a food thing called food cream that I didn't know about? Oh, that's cool. You have to let me know how you get on with that, because on the rare occasion that I do cook, I often end up cooking vegan because I've historically had housemates who are vegan, and now that I live alone and close to my family, my dad's vegan. So I'm always looking for, like, you know, ways that I can cook for him and stuff. It's a good combo, tomato soup and a grilled cheese. Honestly, rigor mortis, if you have not tried it, you absolutely should at some point. It's delightful. I mean, I guess you could also just make it vegan by not having the cream in at all, but if you want that kind of extra richness, it might be a good alternative. I just want to double check that these are definitely... Or maybe I was holding out putting bait in them. Maybe that's what I was doing. Yeah, I think I was. I was waiting until 7 o'clock so that we're more likely to get rabbits. Yeah. Okay, I will leave it in that case until 7 o'clock. That one still has bait in. Oh, it's a translation issue. Okay, I understand. You have a thing called food cream, but in English it's just called cream. Yeah, we just call it cream. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, there's a zombie. Oh, we got a reanimator. That hasn't happened in a while. I forget that that's a thing. Sometimes zombies come back to life. That's another fun thing about this rat race. These sheep are like little alarm bells. As soon as they start running, you know something bad is happening. Oh, I didn't realize we got fertilizer in there. I was thinking about, because we need to do some inventory sorting. I'm just going to grab one of these and put it in the house. Yeah, that reanimating only happens when you walk over a zombie. So they wouldn't reanimate now that I'm not walking over them, if that makes sense. But you can imagine, I mean, if those of you that have been watching Claire play, for example, or any of the kind of top rat racers, you'll see them, you know, literally killing thousands of zombies over a couple of days. And there'll be these almost like corpse carpets. Just all these zombie bodies, and you're kind of consistently standing over them to fight the remaining zombies. You can imagine how scary that's going to be. How many of those zombies on the ground are going to pop back up from underneath your feet? I should imagine that mechanic must have gotten at least a couple of rat races already, surely. Oh, lots of flashing. Yeah, I think we need to do... I'm going to put 2 boxes here. I think we need to start separating kind of materials from weapons, from fire things. I'm going to put all my short bats in this other container because that will be the weapon container, I think. And then we'll put fire items and rabbit pieces in the other box, I think. We'll have to get into the kind of drying the leather at some point as well, won't we? That'll be something to do. Something to do on a rainy day when we're not consistently trying to gain weight. Which is still a bit of a priority, I would say, right now. Okay, lead pipe. There we go. Oh, I can probably clean up the floor with the dish towel and the bucket, actually. The blood on the floor. I don't know. When did we milk the animals? Was it in the morning? I can't remember. Oh. Anyway, I need to go get... There is a spare bucket over here. I need to go grab that. And then we'll see if we can clean the floor. Although I'm probably just going to end up dirtying it again. Yeah, I won't milk the animals till a little bit later. Let's grab that. So that's full of tainted water. There we go. I don't know if it needs to be a full bucket of water or if it can be kind of half full like this one is. Off topic, but how does Marmite taste compared to Vegemite? Dire Ice? I actually don't know. I've only ever tried Marmite. I don't even know if we have Vegemite in this country, do we? I don't know. Maybe I can't clean this floor. Maybe I need a mop. Do I need a mop and not a towel, chat? Maybe the towel is just for cleaning like cars and walls, maybe? Maybe I need a full bucket of water? I don't know, but it doesn't look like it's happening, sadly. Never mind. I'm going to put this outside for now. Oh. In case it does happen to rain again. There we go. You gonna gamble and order you some Marmite? Why not both? Unless there's like ridiculous shipping on it or something. Don't you need bleach for cleaning? Oh, is it bleach? No! Okay. Yeah, I have not found any bleach, so that might be a bit of a ways off before we can do that. Oh well. I'm really impatient to get milk for butter. Milk. Milk! Oh, Slinky, thanks for your prime!
Slinky_ just subscribed.
I really appreciate that. First time prime as well. I know you only get one to use a month, so massive thanks for using it here. Cheers, cheers. Okay, we did not get a lot of milk. I really just need to milk them twice a day, I think. Twice a day is probably the way to go, not 4 times a day. I'm getting ahead of myself. There we go. There we go. Out of interest. Has the sheep poop depleted in the compost bin? I highly doubt it has, but... No, it still says 29. I mean, no compost has been made so far, look. None has been made. But the worms are reproducing. Oh no, they're rotten. Never mind. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I have any bleach. Let me double check. I feel like if I do have bleach, it's probably sat in the other base. What, 27 nails? That's pretty good going. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some sorting for a minute, if that's okay. A bit of sorting. Let's top our fire up for when we're ready to use it. Scrap wood. You had 2 worms in a compost bin and within a month you had 400. Oh yeah, they go... Like once you have the worms going, you don't really need to like forage for bugs for fishing unless you're after a specific fish, of course. Because now, I believe the way it works is specific bugs are more likely to catch specific fish, which is kind of cool. But yeah. Okay, stuff for the fire is going to go in here. I'm going to move the other crafting components out of here, I think. And put them under the sink. There we go. And then that goes in the bin. I think there's... Is that another rabbit on the floor? Oh, that's bones. But yeah, if I don't do this now, things are going to quickly build up. Okay. Raccoon skull, leather. We should maybe have a little look at leather drying. Because maybe we could get a head start with that. Because I've got a feeling it's going to take some time. Okay, we're going to run out of room in there. Heck. Heck! Let's have a look. Is it going to be under building? Drying. Here we go. Large leather drying rack requires 6 long sticks and 8 twine. I mean, that's doable. Actually. Large animals like cows. So we don't need a large. Maybe we just need a medium. Pigs or deer. Or maybe a small. Simple plant drying, small leather rack. Oh, here we go. Look. So actually for this we just need 4 twine and 4 long sticks. That's doable. Craft twine. I don't have 1 hemp. Did I seriously leave all of my hemp behind in the other base? That's going to be a reason to go to the other base, isn't it? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. You braved playing the game with 10 months after the breakout and you found yourself enjoying the struggle? Right, yeah. That's kind of how it is with me here, Celine. I mean, we started on day 1, but we started with no power or no water and with time 16 zombies, which also makes you kind of appreciate the struggle in that sense. But yeah, apparently all of my dogbane hemp and twine, I have like the tiniest bit of twine, is not here. Unfortunately. Wah, wah. I knew I should have brought some stuff back with me. How are we doing? Okay, we can afford to eat another salad. Oh yeah, I know about drying racks. Generally speaking, folks, unless we're discussing strategy and the things, I don't need hints, tips, and tricks unless I specifically shout watermelon at you, which is my code word. Please and thanks. I've got into leather drying once in Zomboid, and admittedly that was a few patches ago, so it could have changed since then. But yes, indoors by a fire, which we can absolutely do. We can set up like a little station here for that. I think. You tasted the soup and it's pretty good. The baguette is ready too, so you're heading off to eat dinner. All right, enjoy your dinner, Shirella. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, I won't be too long behind you, I don't think. I think it's the same with the plant racks, isn't it, Hilvin? They're like doing it indoors with the fire. I haven't done plant drying. I've done leather drying, but I've not done plant drying. Yeah. Okay. That's another rabbit salad for now. Cool. So we've got a little bit of time to wait until we bait the traps. I might as well do it now. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. I think there's only one to bait anyway. But yeah, I want to see if we can get this number to 65. And then we won't be very low weight anymore. We'll just be low weight. Which would be a big improvement. Yeah. You learned something tragic about plant drying. Was it the thing where you could only do one at a time, Helidus? Because I think they changed that, right? I think I did read that in the patch notes. Add bait, carrots. There we go. And that still has bait. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start moving the firewood from the outdoors to indoors as well. Because we've got a lot of that. Over here. I was in the process of dismantling the picket fence just to get planks from, so that I can craft up a bunch of bats. Short bats as weapons. So there's all this scrap wood on the ground that we can use for our campfire. This torch isn't on, is it? No. There we go. I think each one of these is like 40 minutes on the fire. You set up 4 racks to dry multiple different plants at a time. So you can only put one plant type on per rack. Is that what you mean? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I was just checking that door was locked because I wasn't convinced. But it is. Yeah, I want to check those traps before bed so that we've got some rabbit to cook up in the morning. There we go, 14 scrap wood. Oh, I'm still carrying animal brains around with me. Animal brains. Oh, it used to be only one type, but now you can mix and match. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. See, I thought it was you could only dry one at a time, which seemed silly, but I obviously misunderstood that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to. I've got so many like rabbit bits now. I've got too much that I don't I don't know what to do with. Okay, it is. I know I said I was only going to milk the sheep twice a day, but I need to do it around 7, and then first thing in the morning. So I'm going to go do it now. I really need the other sheep to get pregnant. I don't know why it's not getting pregnant. Yeah. It just says needs a baby first. It does have wool though, so at least once we get some sheep shearers going, that will be useful. Milk. How much are you going to give me? 0.1 by the looks of it. Meh. Okay, 1.2. Yeah, we just need to do this twice a day. Probably only once a day, really, but twice a day just to make sure we get everything. And then we'll check traps before bed. You wish there were goats? There might be one day, though. I should imagine in Project Zomboid's future development, we're going to see some more different animal types. Yeah. I want to see... Actually, no, I don't want to see tortoises, because then it probably means that... Okay, they've not gone off. That you'd be able to eat them. And I can't relive my first moments of playing the forest where I had to eat turtles. It was very traumatic. Couldn't do it. Oh, wait, we didn't declothe this zombie. Oh, what are your boots doing? Oh, your boots are like amazing condition. Let me have those, please. Because mine, yeah, mine weren't great. There we go. They will do in a pinch. How are they doing for, like, food and stuff? Oh my goodness, they've got so much food! They have... Yeah, they are actually fine. Goats tend to come the goat a lot. Wait, goats tend to come the goat a lot? What does that mean, little misdemeanor? Right. Lock the door. We're in for the night. It is a little bit early though. And the thing is, I can't really do much in the dark because I've not got any freaking batteries left. It's too dark to even open my map. Wait, can I do it by moonlight? Maybe. Oh my goodness, we can. There we go, look. But yeah, my plan on Thursday is to kind of start looking to see what the road to Phallus Lake is like. Because we've been around Phallus Lake. We set off a house alarm here, and I'm kind of half wondering if that pulled a lot of zombies into this area. Which would be good, because if we're approaching Phallus Lake from the kind of southeast, that would work in our favour. Of course, zombies move around every hour through the migration, so it might not mean much. That is good. But yeah, we should go check it out. Because the way we kind of ran home, I don't even remember how we got home when we ran from this area. I should have marked it down, really. That's my mistake. But ultimately, I think what I would like to do is to take the butter that we have and work our way up this road. Or maybe not this road, because that's where we set the chopper off. Maybe we maybe we go down this back road here. And then approach it from there. Either here or here. Oh, there. Yeah, I remember. We did clear out this area, and we did leave some loot behind here as well. And there might be some extra wild rabbits that we can capture and eat, kind of sustain us. But yeah, I just want to see like what we're dealing with, really, I guess. Because this is going to be the first place that I do want to try and clear. It does make sense. It's one of the smaller towns, so... And it's pretty much the closest. I mean, besides West Point. It's probably like equidistance, I would say. And screw West Point, quite frankly. Penny, are you vying for my attention? Hi. She's asleep on her little flower bed next to me, look. Right. Let's go to bed and see, did we manage to put on any weight? We did! We're at 65 kilograms! Wait, does that mean that I'm... Hang on. It still says very low weight. I guess technically we need to be 66. Penny! Oi! I'm going to feed you in a minute. She's mad because it's 10 minutes late feeding her. Yeah, we gained 1.3 kilograms again. which is excellent. Although my sleeping pattern's screwed. It's now like 1 in the morning. I know. I'm going to feed you. You just give me a minute. But yeah, we will continue this on Thursday. And I know I said random Zomboid music appears when we're in the pause menu. Interesting. I know I said we'd do Steam Next Fest demos, but I put it to the chat earlier, and the majority of you wanted me to continue Zomboid, so that's what we did. I definitely want to play Heroes of Might and Magic this week. And I'm still kind of examining and seeing if there's any other demos that I want to jump into. So yeah, we'll do those Thursday, Friday.